Okay. Bramble, you can go and roll 1d6 for inspiration.
All right. Boom. That is on par as hell.
Yep.
Bramble, would you be able to help out with feeding the fish and clams down by the pond?
I don't want to go anywhere with you. You make me uncomfortable.
Well, I don't have to be there.
If you're having trouble with an audience, he can just not he cannot spectate while you're getting it up, you know?
Gross. The last time I went somewhere with him, he left me there.
That's true.
You abandoned me.
At least you're somewhere familiar.
You had to bother your friend. I didn't leave you alone. He's looking 50 feet.
Do you remember how I said I was going to pee in your pond?
There's fish swimming in the pond.
Well, there pees in there too.
Yeah, that's no matter.
What do you
The other
need
one's
me to do?
just help feeding the fish and the clams.
You have a higher animal handling than him. He's trying to get you to help him with encouraging the life of the fish and clams.
Yeah, what did I just completed the tier? What am I skilled? A skilled animal handler?
Yes, animal tender.
There it is.
Yeah, so that means you can do up to 6 work productivity per week with that. And you can do that more efficiently now. So before, originally it would take 3 days to do 3 days of productivity. Yep. You got the tool proficiency that reduced it by 1, so you could do 3 days of work in only 2 days.
Yep.
Now you can do 4 days of work in only 2 days.
All right. So
you can do 6 days of work in 4 days.
I got you. So Gajiku, whenever we start doing our village management stuff again, then yes, I will do that, but there's no point in going there now.
Yeah, and if you want to do it for in-character stuff, you can quickly, but just as a thing, I have added the pond to the village animal details.
Awesome.
Although I don't think in-game, I did it in the spreadsheet, which is where I do everything. And so right now it's taking 4 work productivity from animal tenders. And once that gets to 5, then it will start producing food for the village and have a chance to produce a pearl as well.
All right.
Okay, let's see. So, last time you guys went to the lake, found it very, very misty, and made a friend. And with lots of puppy dog eyes, managed to convince that friend to abandon his entire life and everything he knew to come to a strange land with strange people.
Attaboy, Gajiku.
And now he has set up shop in the near the village pond. If you guys want to go over there, I made him a little spot.
He's got a little stall already.
I wanted to ask the dragon if he could identify this red powder that's on my backpack.
Ask him if he can identify these nuts.
They're peanuts.
I mean, I am a small gnome.
How old is he?
Me? 117.
So the raisins.
No, gnomes live like 500 years, man. They're 350 plus, or like I'm like a teenager. I'm like in my early 20s.
In the prime of youth, ready to go.
Oh, there he is. Oh, all by himself.
And as you guys make more friends, I'll add up more areas.
This is so cool. No, I love what you're doing here. This whole thing is hell.
Yeah, so Ekris Kira will provide a few herbs each week to the village.
Damn. Alright, well, I
Yeah.
guess.
Unidentified steel plaque and unidentified red powder. I wanted to see if the dragon could shed light on what either of those were.
Yeah, let's see. I remember where the plaque came from. Where did the powder come from?
In the same place, I think, because it's all in the same guy. And the bronze key, it's with the goblins and the lion pelt.
Ooh, the Minotaur solve. Ask him what the hell that is too.
I gave that to, so he could recover his health.
Oh, fair
Yeah.
enough. I still have one. I don't know what it does.
I'm pretty sure it came from the goblin, the ogre battle where Ramble was a bear and went down a hole with a rotten shit hit. Me and half of the people went upstairs, and the other ones it was the night raid. The night raid on that whatever that fort was, with all the ogres and goblins.
Okay, so Dragon takes a look at the steel plaque, and so a long time ago, when you guys like first found it, Druss rolled a history check on it and recognized the script as one he'd previously seen on a fortress near his homeland. And then the dragon can translate it, although you can also technically do that on your own now, but that's fine. But it says, "Here stands Imperator Virilius III, unifier of the four great lands, conqueror of rebels, nomads, and savages. His imperial scepter raised high, all of Varia at his feet." If you inspect the item, you will be able to read that again. And the red powder, he explains that was a type of incense used during some rituals in the Viren Empire.
Sandalwood.
So it has magical value.
Some spells do require incense, but other than that, not really.
Alright. No. There might be something worth the value that I might be able to trade for like a small mana shard or something. But it doesn't seem like it would be of interest to the dragon.
Sir, if it's not,
Okay, so did you want to talk to Krisk about the mushroom?
Yes. He will definitely do that. Hey, buddy, how do you feel about planting some mushrooms over here?
It depends on the mushroom. What are we talking here?
I'll show him the red Amanita mushroom, assuming Kane grabbed it at some point.
Yeah. Let me have him roll a check. See if he identifies it.
Can't I just tell him what it is because I've already identified it?
Well, that doesn't mean he knows how to
Oh, okay.
plant it.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick, but I wanted to ask Takari about producing some of the powder that I would like to put into the grenade.
Yeah.
As much as she can possibly create.
Okay, Icarus level 20, so
Nice! Holy
definitely
crap!
recognizes it.
He's an
Yeah.
expert in these mushrooms.
He knows his shit.
Damn.
Yeah, so he will look at it for a moment, sniff it, and then nod that this is a relatively common mushroom grown throughout the great moors of the West, but this far east it might be a little too dry to grow them. He could try, but there's no guarantee of success.
So, is it possible, like, if we plant it, like, really close to the pond, that would moisturize it better?
Hydroponics.
I mean, the pond's technically 30 feet deep. If we dug down further underneath the pond, we could potentially dig out, like, Minecraft area. The hidden waterfall in the pond.
You just need to put like a little tiny like structure that's just a little bit higher than the water.
Yeah.
Hydroponics. Mushrooms are growing anything.
Makes sense. So, or is it more like we need a lot of ambient wetness that we can't really get from planting them near the water?
Well, moisture's moisture.
Mm-hmm.
You heard him. Everybody pee on him.
but a lake out here or a little pond out here is not necessarily the same thing as the humidity you get in the middle of a swamp.
Very true.
Oh, there's swamp shrooms.
Sounds like we need to, at some point, assuming we get the opportunity to, we can go back to the Boggart village, keep that in mind, and ask them if they're selling this stuff. Or heck, would this guy know if they're selling them?
Put them in Dress's pants.
Minecraft a cavern out and then get some warming stones to heat the cavern and then have a little swamp cavern.
So he would respond with that. The Great Moors where they are common are further west beyond the lake.
Oh, they need even more wetness. Holy.
Not necessarily that they need the more wetness, but that's where they're common.
Okay. Alright, well, I guess, would you guys still be interested in growing these things and seeing if we could get lucky and they work? Or do we want to save it and see if we can just get lucky finding more of them just out in the wild?
I say we preserve it for now until we're able to grow it.
Okay.
I didn't really have a hand in finding it, so I'm kind of gonna abstain. But I sort of agree with that too. If there's no guarantee, I don't really want you to waste that.
All right.
Just in case, I would feel bad if we planted it and nothing came of it. It would feel like a waste for you.
Can I play it?
It's
Just
like
stop.
an alchemist shop where it's preserving all the ingredients until it can grow the ingredient.
All right. I think Kane would ask his advice too. What's your guess here on whether it can sustain itself? Is it most likely going to die? Because if it's most likely going to die,
What's it called? Is it mycology that was called? The snow guy who used to do a whole bunch of hydroponics. All he really needs a fish tank and some petri dishes and no
Yeah, I'm
spores
telling
to
you.
grow.
Yeah, yeah, yep.
Yeah. No spores take really easy in those types of conditions.
Acris
I
would
was
respond
kidding,
with
yeah.
that. There's a decent chance of success, but until it actually is attempted, it's hard to say.
Mm-hmm.
okay. Is there any way we could improve our
Yeah, it's
odds
okay.
by
He's halfway.
trying to make a damp cave or something like that?
That would likely help. Either that or planting it in a location further to the west.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah. So you guys up for building the cave?
I've wanted to build a cave for a while. Glad we have more reasons.
One, two, three, four.
Alright, I guess Kane will hold on to it for now, and we'll see about building that cave.
Okay, do you keep it with you, or do you put it back in wherever the village is storing them?
Oh, he'll put it back wherever they're storing them.
Peter's own.
Do you not want to give it to the alchemist so he can store it? I'm sure
That's
he's
ballsy.
got better.
Well, he hasn't had time to set up proper.
Two.
He's living in a tent right now.
Oh, well, true. He's living in my tent, to be precise.
Sure. Okay. Well, okay. Yeah, your tent was still wrapped around the goat, and then you bought a new tent, and then he's sleeping in that one.
Yep. I didn't even get to use my tent. He's the first
Yeah.
person to use my new tent.
Okay, Zent, are you back? Okay. Let's see.
He's gonna thank him for his time and be on his way.
Currently sitting in the little wash basin on that table.
Just hanging out. Sitting in the dark.
Okay, let's see. So,
What?
Armand would, seek you guys out again.
Can I do another perception for more stealth? I don't know how long it's been
Go ahead and roll. You look around, but you don't really see any right now.
Yeah, I don't remember if we run out twice or if it was like 2 days or a week.
Okay. So, whenever Zink gets back, we can do him and Takari, and then Armand wanted to talk to everybody.
Could just have a chaser with Joram about his blue suede shoes, like lion suede shoes.
Oh yeah, yeah. Let's see.
I also wanted to know where Milo was, and if
He is
Jeremy
upstairs.
got his new cart that I made him.
Absolutely.
All right.
Yeah. So, just the lion boots are currently in your inventory. They are very fashionable.
I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
Oh, jeez.
I had a long drive.
English got kitty boots.
He did get kitty boots.
I don't know if they're like tabby or Bengal or
Well,
Calico.
he handed them lion's mane, so you know, lion boots. Look, it says lion right on.
They're like Ugg boots.
dogs. Yeah.
Do they have any substantial properties?
You look like a basic bitch that's about to go order pumpkin spice.
Damn.
Isn't that right, Dragon?
Yep.
For the
How
record, I
rude.
want you to know, post-COVID, I can't drink that anymore. Yeah, what after I got COVID, it fucked with my taste buds. Now the coriander tastes like soap to me, whereas before it didn't. So I couldn't taste it. Now I
that mean
taste
it's changed
why
your
you
genes?
hate it. It's fucking disgusting. I can taste it everywhere now.
That's supposed to be a gene thing, as in you got a particular gene that makes you taste coriander as soap.
That's what I thought it was too. I'm telling you, man, I can't have any of it now. None of it, and it makes me really sad. Dragon used to ridicule me all the time because I love that shit.
Yeah, I've got the gene that makes it taste like soap anyway.
Gross.
Okay.
Sorry. Hey, Milo.
That's not what you
Yes.
call him. You call him the shoeless man.
What up, Bigfoot? Have you ever seen one of these before? And I present the bead of power.
Beat of force.
Yeah. I like my names better.
He takes it, looks at it for a little bit, and then asks where you got something like this.
Oh, is this where we answer questions with more questions?
He shrugs. I know what this is, but if you're about to ask whether I could make them, unfortunately, I cannot. These are not a result of tinkering or technology, but rather a manifestation of magic.
Oh, wow. No, okay. So this isn't like a thing somebody made, it's a thing somebody created?
Well, powerful arcane mages could perhaps condense them, but this is quite outside of my realm of expertise.
Okay. All right, thank you, sir. Also, I bought it from a ball of light.
Ah. He takes that at face value.
Yep, everything's normal here.
Yeah, dude, I'm just staring at him too, deadpan, like not. I bought it from a ball of light.
Cool story, bro.
I mean, I'm not lying.
No, you're not.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you.
That was the nicest you've been to him since you've met him.
Well, he was pretty nice to me.
He's always been nice to you.
That's questionable.
Even when you've insulted his bare ass feet, you've always been rude as fuck to him.
Okay.
I knew I was right to buy that bead.
While I was gone, did I get any kind of response from Takari about my?
Yeah. Oh yeah. She rolled pretty good. Okay. You get you get enough flash powder for 3 grenades.
Perfect.
Mm.
Sounds fantastic.
Should she like just pull out the bowl there, crunch it all down?
Mortar and pestle, just ding, 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 ding.
Yeah, right in front of you. Hey, here you go.
Okay, so it'll take a short rest to convert a shell into a proper grenade, but
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Then next thing is Armand was wanting everyone to group up again.
Okay.
Same room as last time.
Yep. Okay. That's everybody but Dross, but that's fine.
Is that Armand on the stairs?
No?
Who is that on the stairs?
Gotcha.
Gajiki? Blue boy?
I can't. He has no name for me.
Interesting.
And he's pointing at me. This is. Hey, there we go. All right, thank you.
Okay. Okay. Armand will give you guys a nod as Bramble jumps into the unoccupied chair right next to him.
Paying attention.
Okay, so we have about 3 weeks we're expecting to before the fields will start to wither. So we are currently gathering as much as we can. If the situation with the lake is going to continue for an unknown period of time, we may need to look into a separate trading partner and deal with the boggards after. Either the Yuanti, the centaurs, or I know you guys spoke a little ill of this, but if nothing else, then Riven Roar would also be a valid trading partner.
Boo!
So I suppose the choice is yours which direction you pursue, but the Yuanti traders that arrived here a few weeks ago, they are currently in the process of packing up to head back south. I already asked, and if you do wish to accompany them, they would welcome that. But they would likely not be accompanying you back on your return trip if you do go with them.
I think that's a good idea to go with them.
This is going south.
Yes.
Friendly reminder, everybody. The danger is in the south, so if we go, we might face that danger.
Another option, like I said, is the centaurs. It's been several weeks since they were here, and they did express interest in learning our farming techniques. So we would have expected them to return by now, but they haven't. So perhaps they're waiting for us to do something. I'm not sure. But as long as we abide by their requests, as he glances towards it, they did seem open to trade.
Flying ass bitch.
If the centaurs are further north than us, then they're gonna have even a harsher winter. Our farming technique might not be of use to them.
Yeah, when they were last here, we did not really bring up the topic of purchasing food from them, so not sure how secure they are in that.
Trade that we could do, if anything, we could trade for what they have currently and not expect them to give anything extra. But they still wish to have our ability to do farming for the future of themselves. But like ultimately, we're still.
I was about to say sharing the grains with the centaurs and minotaurs sounds like a good idea for us in the long run, anyways.
Yep.
Assuming we can feed ourselves without that grain, as you mentioned.
Table talk for a sec, real quick, gents.
Mm.
It sounds like we have a choice between like a murder mystery with the centaurs going on and like a bodyguard quest going on with the Yuanti.
Or you can go back to the lake. Or you can go up to Rivenroar again.
So do you want to yourself?
Say again?
You said the Yuan-Ti are the ones that are the south, are to the
Yeah.
south?
The Yuan-Ti are going south. The Centaurs are north. The Boggards are west, and then the Revenue is also north and a little east.
I actually think that it might be worth our while to go back to the lake again.
Okay, so we got Durgan. What's your choice?
I would say go with Yuan-Ti.
Are the Yuan-Ti directly south or like south, east, southwest?
You can go ask one.
I'm not on that map.
I don't think anyone has answered that question or even asked it before.
Well, the reason to go with the Yuan-Ti is this tribe seems to be in need of water. And we can try to establish relations with other tribes to support water for them. And then see if we can't figure out either a way to get food through that means.
Well, they're the ones that had the outpost that was here that we're now occupying, right? That was them.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So that they were able to sustain already through winter.
No, I know, but this would be a huge diplomatic thing for us to go there and
Mhm.
explain that we didn't
That
like
is-
genocide their people.
That is fair.
Well, hopefully
Or
that
an
was
ambush.
established when we first made relations with them. That's
Damn
why
it,
we're
Rob.
still.
Listen. I gotta save
From how
my
it sounds,
my feathery behind. Okay.
is this group of Yuan-Ti may be peaceful with us, but other groups of Yuan-Ti may not.
Well, I'll ultimately go where everybody else goes, but it was just as an idea that crossed my mind about going back to the lake and offering assistance with whatever currently is holding them down and hiding. And if we can assist them with that, maybe we could repair relations with that people rather than.
You were there with us on the lake, and they fought us to tell us no, go away.
Did we offer help?
Which would also like a
Yes,
actual
we
chance
did. They
to
said they
speak
had
to
it
them
under
about getting
control
that back.
and that we are unwanted here.
All right.
And that's what we found at risk, and we took at risk. And if we go back, they might get mad because we took at risk because they're protective of the Boggart people. So we probably don't have to talk about that.
His name is not at risk.
No, his name is Ekris. Ekris.
Anyways.
What do you do with my button?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've successfully burned that Sahagan Bridge. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say, but if you guys want to go back there, I will go with the party consensus.
No, it's okay. I think you kind of convinced me backwards about the diplomatic side of it, about going with the.
I really think that's a solid idea.
Also, we haven't done any exploration south whatsoever.
There's so many reasons for this. The exploration, the fact that there is inherent danger in going that way, the fact that I'm pretty sure that's where the Raunka are, so you can finally see those guys. It's good to actually be diplomatic with these people whose like land that we took. Like there's a lot of pros for this.
And to see what is between us and the Raunka.
Yeah, yes. Like there's a lot going on here.
No, I didn't think about this part, but think about this. So if the Archmage stayed behind and we swapped places with the trading post, then all of a sudden he's just surrounded by snake people. Like, that sounds hilarious to me.
You'll fit right in.
What about our land where we came from? Like, what if they're not a normal thing, and then all of a sudden there's like 8-foot tall bipedal snake people walking around?
Yeah, I don't know. That just popped in my head. I thought it was funny.
Fantastic.
Either way, wherever we go, now we have the knowledge of utilizing tongues rather than yelling at them in different languages and hoping that they'll understand.
Whose idea was it first to cast it on the person instead of one of us? Because that was really smart.
I think Myth
Well,
actually brought it
It
up.
was either Myth or Tim.
Yeah, that made me feel really dumb. I'm not gonna lie.
Pretty sure it was Myth because Myth was using it with what's his name? Fucking Goldtail.
Pretty sure it was me.
There you go, Vorix. Smartest barbarian ever.
Anyway,
I
so like,
legit.
let's
Sorry. Yep.
figure it
My
out.
bad.
Oh, you're not fine. You're sorry. You are fine. We just need to figure out where we're going so we can start moving in that direction. Sitting here.
I vote for the snake people.
Yeah, I'm kind of leaning into that now too.
Immediately, I do vote for the snake people, but just still wants to go back and try and negotiate for his axe.
Just might not be an option to us right now.
We don't need to negotiate. We need to send one of those boggarts to do that, but something is stopping us from doing that right now.
We can't talk
What he
to the
means-
bloggers.
What he means is he wants to negotiate to go get his weapon.
No, I know, but he can't do that. We have to talk
Yeah, we need the boggarts to
boggart
return.
liaison
Yeah.
who goes there with our stuff to get it back, and that's not an option currently.
We're not bringing Ekrisk back there to do that either. He's safe here. He stays here. Also, Myth, I want to point out, last Sunday, when I looked at the multi-purpose grenade shells, they were basically Pokeballs on the image. I thought it was kind of funny. I see that you've changed the image since then, and they do look much more like tinkering grenades. I can appreciate that.
Time out. Can you actually make like Pokeball things in here that like trap people in those fucking things?
I'm sure you could make something along those lines. Actually, maybe because I can
Like,
create.
Picture making
bag
like
holdings
a
at
brass
one point.
like a brass weird like
Bag of holding.
lock ball that like could trap one of Skipper's relatives.
The unfortunate part would be that I would kill whatever I put inside the space. So
What if it was like a genie though and it could compress itself? Like
last
making
time
like
I checked,
genie lamps.
Skip was still a living thing.
But also, why does that have to be a
not
problem?
really a genie?
What if you were to use like this Pokeball bag of holding thing on the big bad? Done.
It would. I can guarantee you, based on the fact that it'll likely be a saving throw, that I'm gonna have that shit slap back in my face, and it'll probably be me ending up inside the ball.
No, let me write that down.
Yeah, that's your nat one. Oh god.
In you go. God damn you, Dross!
Yeah, I didn't give him the idea. That was you.
Doesn't matter. Ultimately, I have to assume, based on any idea that I come up with, Mythonian is 4 billion times the man I am in this particular stuff. So he's gonna come up with 40 different ways to either fuck me over or keep my shit in line. I can accept
it's a humbling thing, right? Because like for a split instant, you feel like the smartest person in the world, and then it all comes crashing down like
the
immediately.
realization that it doesn't matter what I thought of, there was a better
Yeah.
idea, and
Yeah, I hear you.
counter to my idea. Yeah, I say we go with you, Auntie. I vote with you, Auntie. Accompany them,
Ainsley's.
broker trade with them. They're further in the south. Who knows? Like they want spices, right? Was it they were interested in spices?
That's what they trade in. That's like their currency.
Oh, okay. So they give everybody else spices.
Yeah, I mean they also do trade in it. Like they accept other spices, but
Yeah.
they like the village doesn't exactly have a lot of spices. But
Yeah,
they do
the
have a lot
spice
of other
trade
stuff.
is-
Yeah, but they
Spice
might have other stuff that
Wrong.
they consider worthless that might be much better for us that aren't spices.
They just gave us kind of snake-related magical items, so they got something else that we could definitely use there.
Can I do a nature check to see if they're venomous?
Do you go up to them and poke your finger in their mouth and feel around to see if they have
That would be
venom?
amazing. Just lift up their gum. Hang on a second.
You're gonna get bitten. You are gonna get bitten. If I was one of them, I would bite your fucking finger. You might want to clean that off.
No, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till they get to their village. I'm gonna find one of their kids and
Do
harass
it
the
in their
kid. I guess.
sleep.
Oh, this guy.
Neither one of those options are good. Now that I'm hearing them out loud.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Anyways,
Okay, so if you guys are interested in going with the Yuanti, then maybe best to go and meet them. I'm not entirely sure exactly when they're planning to leave, but they were already packing up.
might be soon, might be tomorrow.
Can I ask the group as a whole if we should ask a few of the other party members to join us on our excursion, or if we should leave them?
I think the village
Personally-
needs protection if
Yes.
we're leaving. With Arunka on the prow, us leaving is already dicey as that. But us traveling with the auntie betters are odd, and at least going south.
Fair enough. I heard 2 no's. I'm pretty sure that's already enough. So
I don't want to leave everybody here without someone to do Our villagers are non-combatants.
oh no, I didn't want to bring everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was only gonna bring like 1 or 2 of them. But I get it. Also, there's a fucking dragon here, but whatever. I understand.
He hasn't specifically stated that he would save the people, but he also did say that he would not allow them to come to an ill fate. Something along those lines. He wasn't going to do nothing, but he's not going to. He shouldn't rely on him.
He's just a lazy bitch. I got you.
You went up to him and held your hand out and got nice things. Don't push your luck. You got lucky.
It's all about the confidence, Rob. Or Zen.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm dying.
Can you die a little quieter?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I love that saying. I did that to someone the other day, and they just looked at me.
All right. So does anybody know what this Minotaur salve does?
It says, doesn't it?
No. Prototype Minotaur salve. Unknown
When
effect.
consumed, the creature can immediately expend up to 2 hit dice to recover a number of hit points equal to the hit dice, with each rolled hit die adding their Constitution modifier.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, I updated your description. I don't know why he got there.
Oh,
that I
thank you.
explained it. Again.
Thank you. Okay. He just pulls his out and starts reading the ingredients and shit on the fucking label.
Yeah, sorry, yours didn't have a label, but
Mine doesn't
Your
have
label
a
must have got
best
wet.
date. Yeah.
so was that all from Armand though? That's the meeting concluded. He didn't have anything else he needed to report.
Unless anyone has anything else to discuss.
You're doing a great job, sir. I know I gave you a lot of shit when we first got here. You're giving me a weird vibe. I didn't trust you. But you're doing a good job here in town, sir.
He nods, I guess. He's a little bit confused. Okay, thank you. I'll do my best.
Fucking better.
Yeah, let's go ask the Yuanti when they planned on leaving. I don't know if you're aware of this or not, Myth, but the bow is still on the floor in the main hall beside the
Oh
dragon.
yeah. It's in two places at once.
Apparently, this
Has
bow is
been the whole
special.
time.
It's so big.
Yep.
How do you think I feel?
You're littler than little, I guess. Yeah, you're right.
Like the dude on the right there that's like pulling the cart, I can actually fit on his shoulder. This shit is awesome.
You're probably gonna do that too, aren't you?
Look at do bad stuff. Do do all of the evil
You
things.
just hits like a snake and
Another snag.
Nick.
That's literally
Yeah, I'm a snake.
I'm a snag.
I wouldn't be surprised if Bramble just like fits in his mouth. Ah.
Dude, I could sit on his shield that's on his forearm. Look at that shit.
There you go. This is how he works out.
carry
So
around a pair of gnomes all day, every day.
I think we should get Kane to do tongues, because obviously we can't speak Yuanti, and ask the snakes, or ask the Yuanti when they plan on leaving.
Yeah, Kane's gonna cast tongues on the one to his. It'll be his left, my right.
Ooh, the one with the bracelets? Or
Yeah.
the gauntlets there?
The cool looking
fancy
gauntlets.
glowy ones? Nice.
Okay.
And now you can ask him
Got a
yourself.
mohawk.
Zen's gonna
That's a
approach him,
lady.
obviously,
That's a
And,
lady.
ask him when they plan on leaving, and if they wouldn't mind an escort back, so that we can open relations with the more leaders of their kind.
Yes, we spoke to the mayor. Not sure of the correct title, but
Great job.
and he was he suggested that you may be interested in accompanying us. We welcome it. We will are going to the one of the nearby towns, and while we are unlikely to come back this way when you wish to, it will likely be a more intermittent trading, from our side at least. But yeah, if you wish to bring a cart of your own or other trade goods, you are welcome to trade, or merely come to talk. That is up to you.
We're not going to Yuantiville, capital of Yuanti City.
We're gonna at least go with them to one of the main areas, and we'll have them to broker at least. If we showed up there without them, they might
Not.
do us a little bit more.
How are typical Yuanti relations?
I can bring Jeremy.
You
Or are
can.
you here to ask them that?
What should we
I was
bring?
asking how are typical Yuanti relations, because I know we're friendly with this group, but what would we be expecting if we went down there?
Clarify your question a little bit more.
I guess like factions and things. This Yuanti tribe are they all a whole faction? Do they get along? Are they at war with any other factions? Do they have hostile relations with another group?
There are multiple factions within the Yuan-Ti, but with the greater enemy of the Braunka and Kinra, we are not. There's not major infighting. You should not be overly bothered by inter-faction issues. However, and it glances at Zent, you may wish to restrain your wings while you are at our camps and towns.
Next question: What is the main war point between the Arunka and Yuan-Ti?
The main what point?
The main conflict of interest between the Yuan-Ti and the Arunka.
Oh, the Uraunka tend to attack other species on sight. There are exceedingly few that they have any relations with whatsoever that it's not outright hostile. As you have likely heard from your interactions across the rest of the plains here.
So they're just bloodthirsty individuals attacking all other creatures for food?
I'm not so sure food is the reason, but otherwise, yes.
Definitely worth our time to broker some kind of relationship with the Yuan-Ti people.
So who are the Kinra?
They are the only major species that has a positive relation with the Braunka, and they share a lot of the same dispositions towards outsiders.
What?
Or the Kinra, is that the wolf people? The fox guy on two legs?
No, you talking about Vendrick?
Yeah, I guess so.
No, he was a Raso Karen. They came from northeast of the Minotaurs.
Racist.
So many species on this plane.
Right. You know, right,
You guys haven't memorized this yet? Come on. We've been doing this for months.
Mother of God, there's so many.
I know, it's awful, right? It's so brutal. I love
We
it.
went
I love it to
one
death.
direction and we met 3 different species.
Kinra are another Gith, are they? That'd be bad.
Fucking, we're about to have the slime village here from fucking that time I reincarnated as a slime. Every species of monster is gonna take up refuge in our town.
Let's go already!
So
Let's go!
about the
We're
Kinra,
waiting.
though, where are they? And do you want to have an okay relationship with them too, or is it just the Raunka who have a good relationship with them?
Just the Raunka. The Kinra
So
are
why
very
did
hostile to the Yuan-Ti. They tend, but the Kinra and Raunka tend to have overlapping territories to the southwest.
And okay, and then there was another question someone had about, like, are we going straight south? Southwest?
Southeast.
Okay. Alright. That's all questions I had.
Zent wants to ask when they plan on leaving. I see that they're packing.
The region we come from, as you may or may not know, is very dry, very hot during the day, very inhospitable. It is often safer to travel at night. While that's not a big deal around here, we do tend to have that habit, so we had intended to leave at dusk.
I'll go take a nap now.
Yeah, I need to go get Jeremy and get him down here.
Yep.
he's gonna be bitching about the night. That'll be great. Why am I going in the dark? Fucking shit.
I can't see anything.
Do we still have a tavern? I'm gonna go get some food and
Okay.
sustenance. And how much would that cost me?
Given the situation that the town's been in, there hasn't been a much exchange of currency. It's kind of just as long as everyone's contributing,
I think so.
you just get to eat.
Oh, cool. So I worked in the field.
Yep. Okay. So I guess you guys shift over a lot of trade goods from the old cart to the new cart for Jeremy.
Yep.
I don't have a new fancy token for him right now.
That's
But,
okay.
imagine that it's a better cart.
Honestly, it would be so much more canon if it was the exact same card. Like I spent the time making it, and it's the exact same shit, just like with a fixed wheel.
Jeremy. I polished the wheel for you.
It's
I just take every single board off of the other one and put it on
Sanded
the new one,
it.
and it's the exact same wood used in each one.
It's yeah, I was gonna say it's just a different kind of wood with just like fixed wheels. Like that's it. Just it's exactly the same. it's perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, so I guess we'll travel with them in the night to make it more accommodating to them. I have my handy dandy flashlight now, so I have that going for me at least. And maybe it'll be safer for us to travel at night with the Arunka, seemingly like they are daytime travelers.
You assume they're not vampires.
I'm we've been assuming a lot of things. Let's be honest. And there's not much assumptions going when every single race that has ever talked about them was like, no, fuck those guys. Fuck those guys. Fuck them. Also, every time we've heard about it, it's been a daytime thing. And judging by the fact that the Sahagin created the wall of mist down there to obscure vision, I feel like they're not nighttime seers. They don't see in the night.
Mm-mm.
So I'm
The
willing to
giant
take
wall
my
of
chances.
like a 5 mile long mist wall.
Yeah. I'll take my chances with traveling at night. I'll just I'll use my flashlight and I'll stick with the group.
Yeah, we may want to post a bigger watch at night, or sorry, during the day, since we're gonna be sleeping during the day now, though.
Yep, that's true.
Well, there's technically always 2 people in guard duty every time, so.
Yep. Let's bring a lot of extra water too for the Yuanti. For the Yuanti.
Just don't talk about water. Don't talk about it. Don't talk about him making food, and don't talk about water.
Well, I was thinking, I thought this was a neat idea. So you could take advantage of, like, every single day you can make a lot of water. You could just do that every single day on our way there and progressively fill up barrels.
So I got my barrel.
No, what Casey's trying to explain is like if you do that, maybe you might be able to broker trade with a substantial amount of trade water.
Yeah, just store it up on the way. Instead of, like,
Can
making
we
it at the end.
store- Do we want to carry that many barrels just for whatever, or
That's up to you.
Anything. Jeremy's pulling in his cart.
what? However, we don't know how long it'll take to get there.
We're
For
traveling
one.
with them, so however long it takes. But if you wanted to do that, yeah, and then just don't tell them how you're producing the water so that they don't try to kidnap
the
you.
length
for-
matter.
Yeah.
These barrels just-
Since we're still standing here, let's ask you, Auntie, how many days does it take to travel?
Yeah, go ahead and ask him.
Not like
is that-
they are, I don't produce the water.
Zent wants to ask the Yuanti here that seems like he's in charge. How long would the travel be?
About 4 days.
It's not that bad. So yeah, let's bring 4 barrels so you can fill them up on the way.
How,
1 a day, right?
next question. From the village that you're taking us to, how far is the nearest village from there?
$20 miles.
It would be about another day.
Yeah.
Yes. Restraint is that in a hush-hush manner. It would be more beneficial. These Yuanti have been taking water from us personally, so if we're taking water to anyone, we want to go to a different village away from the one that the Yuanti here are already supplying for. Do you agree?
I can't disagree. But I don't know, I think we should. I think it's worth our time to go with them to try and help out, and then yes, maybe if we can somehow find some way of proving that we're not a threat to the other people, because like these guys are going to continue on their way, doing their own thing. But if we choose to
essentially,
go
when we
the way
get there,
be-
we figure out which way they're going, and we go a different way to see if we can't get relief for water going that way.
I
You
agree
should
with
pluck
you.
all your feathers up so you don't look like a creeper.
We need to find some way of proving to the rest of their kind, because like these guys know we're okay, but nobody else knows who we are.
Because we're essentially already taking water from us to everywhere else. So if we're going to go down, we want to go down a different way than where they go. And it might be leading us a more dangerous way towards the Arunca, but it might also be leading us to a better trade relation.
Let's play it by ear when we get there to the new place.
Mhm.
See if we do that.
But if we would need to take what? How heavy? So the barrels are already 70 pounds, and if you fill them with water, how heavy would each barrel become?
Believe, let's see. Each gallon of water is something like 9 pounds, I think.
Jesus, a gallon's 9 pounds. Wow. All right.
8.3 pounds.
Good to know.
So
How
that's
many gallons in a barrel?
That'd be about 1,000 pounds for like 10 barrels, 10 tall barrels, right?
How big are these barrels? How many gallons?
That's what it sounds like, because if it's 4 days to this village and then 5 days to the next village, that'd be like between 300 gallons of water.
Well, 300 gallons of water is 2,500 pounds. But
Yeah, so that's what I'm getting at. I don't think Jeremy can hold all the water, but we can take the barrels. Because we're also going to be drinking from the water, too.
yeah. Okay.
That's assuming we don't get attacked, death, or blah, blah, blah.
So Jeremy can hold about 300 more pounds, which is about not quite a full barrel.
It looks like there is some stuff that we could probably get out of there, though. Like, we don't need the warg pelt or the leather scraps in here, do we? Or do we want to keep those with this cart? And... oh my god, the village trade goods. We still have all of those. You know, we could see what the Yuanti are interested in with all this trading gear that we just happen to have from going out to the lake and not trading anything.
So, yeah, that was the whole point. That was all the stuff that we have for trade. That's on him.
Yeah, but we could just ask these guys, right? See if they're interested in any of this?
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
And that would
I wanna watch
hopefully
it
make
out.
room for the water.
Well, technically, if there's 300 pounds left, then we could technically put the little 4 or 5 barrels on there, just not put any water in them.
True, yeah.
Let's see. Also, I just realized that you're going to need to bring some extra food for Jeremy too. Unless you want to use good berries. That's up to you.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm gonna feed him with those.
Okay. Sounds good.
Less weight on the cart.
Yeah.
He won't complain. We could just produce him as food and shut him up.
Yep.
Oh, he'll still complain, but
Yeah,
Probably.
right.
I'm sick of eating these things.
Too damn bad. Keep pulling.
I wanted to ask, what's the shelf life of the Bramberries?
After a day,
Those are-
they stop having the property of good, and they're just
No.
berries.
he's talking about
Not
something
not
else.
good berries. The branberries.
All the
Yeah.
brand.
If you haven't eaten those yet, they're probably bad. But
Aw. Okay, mine are garbage then.
just pretend
Toss
like
them
you've eaten them.
Stick them in your mouth and pretend like you like them.
Sounded really weird.
Yeah, well.
There was a video I saw
Excuse me.
on Facebook.
Okay. You guys good to head out now? Or you want to do more stuff in town?
I thought the whole point. Okay, are we going there on like a diplomatic mission, or are we going there to like fucking trade water?
Why not both?
Like, I know, but like, why are we making this such a huge deal?
Might as well hit as many birds with one stone as you can. Pun intended.
Well, yeah, so for now, to have as many barrels as possible. We might come back with food in the barrels.
What
we
was
might
that
come
second
back-
race you mentioned?
Whatever.
They're not fans of their own unker. And
The Kinra are allied with the Ragunka. Not
Kinra.
sure if that's what you were referring to, but
I just don't remember you mentioning them before.
they've come up a couple times, yeah. Only in passing. Not near. They don't have nearly as much animosity as the Ragunka do.
Fair enough.
Okay, so you wanted to put some barrels on Jeremy's cart. Let's see, how many barrels?
It was like 5. You said it would be like 4. That would be too many.
We could take the stone off of Jeremy's cart. I'm assuming stone isn't going to be something that's like super interesting for them to trade, and that's 400 pounds on the cart.
Yeah, we could just ask them. Yeah, let's see. Like, hey, are you guys interested in stone? Do you guys do you make use of stone as a trading good, or do you just not care about it?
So the Yuan-Ti would reply that trees do not tend to grow in the desert, so most of their structures are created out of stone.
Do you guys have a need or a surplus, like a surplus of it, or
If
a
it is
deficit?
something you wish to trade, then you can certainly get some value out of it. Our species grows slowly, so there's not a massive amount of construction going on constantly, but it is perceived as having some value.
Okay, well, what we could do, or try to do, is offer it to them here. What do you say, guys? Just like, hey, what would you trade it for? Some spice or something? And then we can
We had
hopefully.
just packed up our camp and materials to bring back. We currently don't have a lot of extra space in the cart for a few 100 pounds of stone. You would get if your goal is to get a good deal, you would be able to get a better deal at the town. If you want us to buy it here, then we wouldn't be able to give you as good of a deal,
Okay.
because then we're having to go through the trouble of transporting it.
And how would the weight of water compare to the weight of stone here? Would you guys be much more interested in 400 pounds of water versus 400 pounds of stone?
What were we using the stone for?
Buildings.
And we should probably use the stone here for fortifications.
Okay, that's fair.
I still think the speculation of what would be of more spice value, stone over water, to them.
Well, if we're going south, what would be more value is water.
I'm assuming that, but I wanted to ask him to make sure, you know.
The stone, though, we can use for, like, a foundation wall for, like, building a cave underground, hide Runka or something like that.
Yeah, build a bunker. I like it. Well, yeah, we can just do that then. But I am curious about that as well. Like, Painsake just asked.
Sorry, what was the question?
Would the equivalent weight of water be worth substantially more than an equivalent weight of stone to you guys?
I don't make it sound that political.
The value in stone largely comes from it being a nuisance to quarry and transport. The value in water usually comes from its supply. If someone is near a good source, then water loses almost all of its value. If someone is away from a pure good source and out in the middle of the desert, not near an oasis, then water has great value.
Okay.
The many Yuan-Ti settlements are established around natural oases.
Ah, okay.
If we're near the Yuan-Ti, do they know of any oases that are kind of drying up?
If there are major oases that are in the process of drying up, then that would be a significant event, and likely whatever settlement was built around that would be likely in the process of being abandoned. I do not know of any off the top of my head that are in such a state at this moment, but I rarely travel to every settlement constantly, so it's hard to say.
It's for the grapevine you ever hear Planet Express can restore.
Oh, yes. They need to know our name. Spread the word of Planet Express.
Got business we can trade.
Okay, so do you guys want to leave the stone?
I'll leave it up to you guys.
The expertise
Sounds like it might have more value
skill
than
set
water.
to bring to a
There's no
desert is
oasis.
quite wanted. Bramble, do you want the stone for anything? Because it sounds like
How about we
getting rid of
leave the
your
stone and we use Kane's ability to order it if it is something that's required?
Wasn't it Bramble's idea to get rid of the stone?
Yeah.
So these are
Why are
the
we
surplus
still here?
materials that Armand was saying can be traded away.
Too much deliberation about what we bring with
On
us.
nothing.
Yeah.
Dude, we've been
Yeah.
talking about this for 45 minutes, for real. Like, why does it matter?
Right?
Let's go. Can we go?
Let's leave the stone and let's go.
Alright.
Yep.
Sounds good.
I don't think the Yuan-Ti need stone. They live in a desert. I'm sure it's just stone and sand everywhere.
Let's go already!
We're waiting.
Someone's sounding a lot like Jeremy.
Damn. Shit on.
My own trading post for blackjack and hookers. You know what?
Myth,
Forget the trading post.
would you say that I spent the rest of the day putting those 3 grenades together? Or
Sure.
making one, at least?
Go ahead and let's see. Yeah, you don't even need to roll for that. So
No.
let me just add that stuff to your
Got it.
inventory.
Yep, thank you. Because I was working on my... I want to start using my hotbar better so that I don't have to just tell you and then you do everything, so I could just click the buttons and do it properly. I want to start using the tools that you've given us and to better effect than having you do everything.
I want to too, but the buttons don't work, so yeah.
Like, I have these on my hotbar now. Yep. As long as I
Look,
target
pop out. Rob brings it up in a whole other tab, and that's where I got it. I got static.
Okay. So
Thank you.
someone roll me a d12.
Not Bramble. Bramble's already had fun today.
I'll give it a go.
Okay. And one more d12.
I'll do this one.
Okay. So the night is ending. The sun is starting to rise. So the Yuan-Ti are starting to make camp.
Make camp or like close down camp? Oh no,
So-
no, other way around, other way around, other way around.
Yeah, you guys
Because
travel through the night.
inverted time travel now.
Yep.
Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, where's my book? I need a fucking. My kid has me turning the light off in my room right now, so it's hard to read, or it's hard to see things. So I want to start writing down how many days I spend for my tinkering for later.
Ooh, all right, nice.
His Myth's been micromanaging things for me, so I don't want to have to ask him to fucking do everything for me. He already does so damn much. Another question was about nature checks in travel. About finding materials to produce the stuff that we need.
Yeah. I've gone a little bit back and forth about this.
Yep. Is there a compromise where if we're in travel like we are right now, we roll at disadvantage? Because we're technically in travel and not really looking specifically for things, and maybe we come across something in our travel, so to speak?
Yeah, that's fine. See, like, I guess part of my issue was I didn't really want to bog down travel with another thing, but it is becoming a very useful thing is being able to get these materials.
Yep.
So,
Would you have me roll nature or survival?
let's see.
Pretty much the same for me. It doesn't matter which one I roll.
Yeah, I think it's survival. And
And I won't say per hex.
okay, no, it is a nature check. Okay,
is nature?
So yeah, go ahead and make a nature check. Okay. So you're going to, I believe, is Bramble, are you the only one with herbalism kit proficiency?
Probably. Trying to establish something.
Yeah, well, you
Travel.
need the right tool to harvest it, and most of them are
Sorry. Yeah, I think
Yes,
so.
I believe he was.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Icarus taught us that.
I found it. I'll point it out to him, and I'm gonna ask him if I can bother him to help me harvest the material while we're traveling, and then
Yeah.
we'll catch up to the band.
So you rolled high enough to
I think you
find
need-
something, so let's see what you find. How can I prompt somebody to roll this?
Say the words, and I'll roll a dice.
Roll a 1d6.
What just popped up on my screen? Off my screen.
Okay. Has this been identified yet? No. Okay. You found an ingredient that you guys have not yet identified. So, Bramble, if you want to try to harvest it, make an herbalism check at disadvantage.
Hey, so I had to come outside to shovel the driveway.
Oh, okay.
So that's what
Picked
that
out from
sounds
the
like.
garage,
You guys are here? Yeah,
in the
because
fucking yard.
it's pretty jacked out here. So,
Okay, Casey.
if you give me
Somebody
5 minutes,
help him
I'll have
with
that
that.
done.
Okay, yeah, we can wait.
We do that.
Um,
Continue travel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I won't.
Okay.
I won't ask you to do one of these every single hex. If you want to do something in travel, just once per trip, that works. Just so I don't do this every single time, because sometimes we'll travel many hexes.
think maybe once per day of travel.
That works for me.
And then if you guys, if you spend time dedicated to searching for materials, then you can get multiple rolls that day.
And that works. And ultimately, like, in the grand scheme of collecting these things, we're hoping that we don't have to actually do the collecting after a long period of time. So
How you on that work?
we'll get Buddy to help us put everything together.
Okay.
Yeah. Zent is gonna set up his perimeter alarm, and then he's also going to put his local alarm. What is it called?
Motion sensor.
Motion sensor. Yeah, I'm gonna put the motion sensor on the cart. You want the cart?
Fancy.
But I'm gonna tell them about it as well. I'm gonna inform them of a device I created. So stay at least a certain distance from the cart so they don't set it off themselves. But in case of thieves or intruders, it'll help us know if something's tampering with the cart. But yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Someone go ahead and roll me first watch D12.
I am first watch. I will roll a d12.
Okay. Second watch.
I think
I
that
got
was
it.
for us. Yeah.
Okay. And third watch.
That's me.
No,
No.
your last watch, sir.
Last watch, yeah.
Would
Okay.
you like someone else to roll?
It depends. Can you guys give me a 2-minute timeout? Because I'm just putting the salt down. And then I'm running back in.
Oh, Canadian weather.
I mean, if it's daytime, you don't have to watch anymore. It could have been voice watching for daytime.
Well, no, we're still doing. We're just doing everything inverted in time. So like, treat everything the same, or it should be.
I know.
Right?
Well.
Hmm.
Shit. Can't.
This works out. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick.
Well,
and we'll...
Really, the only reason for it wasn't doing these rolls is because I was afraid that it was perception based, but
Yeah.
it's not.
Okay. You're right, Aaron. Snow,
Sorry,
snow.
guys. But leave us not home, and I don't want to fucking neck before she gets in.
Yep.
Alright. Sorry, Willow, it's me, baby. It's not, yeah, it's not Mama. She's looking at me like, huh? Is she? Hi, baby. You look at
You son of a bitch, Daddy, you fooled me.
Yeah. Yeah. Where is she? What did you do with her? I know you have her. Tell me your secrets.
He's under the patio.
I was shoveling the driveway.
Oh, is it that big?
It was enough where Lila would slip and fall, so. Oh shit, sorry. Ah, fuck, sorry.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
You know, if you
Sorry.
spill table salt, you got to throw it over your shoulder. Does that count for rock salt as well?
I mean, that's a good question. All salt matters, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question. Okay, wait. First things first. 1 second. I was just staring at it. Yeah. At disadvantage, I think, right? You said, how do I roll an herbalism kit? Attributes?
Click on the kit in your inventory.
In the bottom right of the chat,
Oh.
you can click on that, and or you can do it in the attributes page of your
okay.
inventory.
Yeah, the hammer wisdom herbalism kit would
Disadvantage,
work.
yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Okay.
That's not good.
That is not good enough to harvest that, so we'll see how you do next time.
Sorry.
You're fine, dude. This is a team
That's
effort.
pretty shit roll.
No, it's fine. It's team
Well,
effort.
I mean, do you guys want to put inspiration points into it?
Actually, yes, I do. I have inspiration points.
Okay.
For like the first time ever.
It will
I
cost
never have
4
those things.
inspiration points because you needed a
Done.
15.
You got it.
Okay.
How many did you get from your roll for being winning?
2. I just got we just got everybody just got like 8 or something
Weekly
not too long
reset.
ago.
So you won last as well.
Okay. Bramble, roll 1d6.
Alright. Boom. Consistent. Have you guys noticed how many times I roll a 2 when I'm rolling a d6? It's like it is consistent.
You end up harvesting 2 of the herb. It's like a small bush that you can harvest twigs from. And
Alright.
okay, so you get 2 of those. I went ahead and just added them into the village inventory.
We'll get
Alright, and that's
what's his name to help us
from the watch roll.
get back.
So the sun starts to set.
I am not rolling well tonight, gentlemen.
Well, then that's
How you doing,
The
man?
bad 20s that you got last week then.
Fuck, man, no shit.
Do you on your hand still? I'm sorry, baby. We just gotta let it fall out. You missing on?
okay. So let me make it dark. You guys are traveling at night. Okay, so you guys are traveling the second day or second night of travel. And someone roll me a d12.
Want to try your luck, Bramble? You know, Vorix will get it.
Okay, we'll say that's for the second one too. Okay, so you guys do 2 hexes worth of that. Okay, and then 1 more hex, 1 more d12.
For it.
Someone roll me 1 more. There we go. Okay. Okay, so okay. Roll me another 1d6. Or no, sorry, another nature check.
Yep. Nature check. It'll be me for the nature check. I'll take the one and then you take the other.
I was gonna say, yeah, I should be doing the nature for sure.
All right, if you want to do it, go right ahead.
I'm just.
You have a higher nature than me. You do. You're right.
What is your nature right now? What is
8.
yours? Mine's a plus 11.
Yeah. Okay. You go ahead.
Okay.
Look at that.
Roll,
Still a shit roll. Look at that. With all of those bonuses, fuck my life.
roll a 1d6.
Wait till
You
you
rolled a
find out
2.
you're supposed to roll at disadvantage for the travel checks.
Okay, so you find those. Let me check if that's been identified yet. It has been. Okay, so you find some morning dew. So you roll me a herbalism check without disadvantage, just normal. And you can do that from the attributes page of your character sheet near the bottom left of that.
Herbalism kit, right?
Yeah.
So yes. Okay.
Yep.
And normal.
Okay, would you like to spend more inspiration points on this?
Sure.
Okay, it will cost you 1.
All right.
Okay, and then roll me 2d6.
Make sure I change that before I forget. Sorry, 1 sec. 2d6.
Okay, you are able to harvest 7 leaves of morning dew.
Is that good?
Yeah, that's good. Morning
apparently
dew
bad.
are used for potion of clairvoyance and potion of cloud giant strength.
All right.
Okay, so first watch. D12.
First watch coming up.
Second watch. Third watch.
Oh shit! It's 2
He
11s
hits
in a
an
row.
11. He hits an 11. Touch Q.
And
Oh,
fourth
boy.
watch.
Yep.
Staying at your low level.
Yep.
That's fine.
Yep. Staying in my lane, boys.
Okay, so Gajiki, are you? I assume each day you're filling up barrels?
Do we have the weight to expend it? Yeah.
I believe you guys left the stone, so yeah, you guys have some weight capacity.
What it would be.
Okay. So it's been 2 full days. So how many gallons are you able to do?
30 for the main spell, and then if I do magic counting, it's 30 again, so it's 90 with that. And then a regular would be 10, so it would be 100 gallons a day I could produce.
Let's see. Okay. Then you fill 2.5. Well, okay. Then you can already have filled all 4 barrels by now.
Are we in desert-like conditions yet?
You guys are in like a dry savanna, but you are not quite in full desert yet.
How much water do you think, as a party, we would have drank?
Yeah, numbers. Okay. Everybody requires a gallon per day. So there's 6 of you plus Jeremy plus 5 Yuanti. So they require 2 gallons a day because they're large.
And how much water did the Delonte tank from my reservoir before we left?
Let's see. We'll say they brought 100 gallons. So they'll be drinking from their supply, and you guys will be drinking from your supply. So that's 6. And we'll say Jeremy requires 2 gallons, so 8 gallons a day, and it's been 2 days, so it's 16 gallons down. So you're still up 84 gallons net.
So we've got like 3 barrels full.
Just over 2, because each is 40.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, although... Okay, so even with the stone being left behind, you guys don't quite have enough weight capacity to have 2 full barrels.
How much does a barrel weigh?
If it's full, it's about 400 pounds. Let's see. Yeah.
If it's half, it's 200?
Well, so the barrel is like 70, and then it's 8.3 per
Gallon.
gallon.
Divide what we can among each other's flask, and then fill up my other barrel in the bag I'm holding.
Yeah, you could have some in that.
And produce it just under what the weight limit would be.
Yeah, so you can have a total of 55 gallons and still be under the weight limit for Jeremy. So the rest of
Can't
it...
you fill your bag of holding with water, and then the water just sits in that space, and then when you want to do it, you can empty the bag of holding into a barrel?
Yeah, but then all of the other items in his bag of holding get soaked wet.
Yeah.
I'm trying. I got a barrel that they can go in.
Yeah, let me do that. Okay, so you can stick 35 gallons
Wait.
in your barrel and still and be under your weight capacity.
If we fill the barrel and I cast reduce on it, would it shrink
Reduce
to
the
an
size of
eighth
the
of its
barrel,
weight?
not the size of the water inside.
So it wouldn't compress with it?
It would try to, and then the pressure would build, and then the barrel would explode.
On a roll or based on your science?
Science.
Okay.
Now, on the cart is full. Is there any extra water that can be put on Jeremy for Jeremy to drink as we go?
Just give him like a bucket helmet or something.
So the weight capacity of the cart is just the total amount of weight that Jeremy can pull. So anything more that you like strapped to him so he can drink as he walks would count towards the same limit.
Okay. So
What if I cast enlarge on Jeremy?
Then he would definitely be able to pull more. I think the issue there is the spell doesn't last super
Very
long. I
long.
think it's like a minute or something.
yeah,
Oh,
it's
that's not
only
a
10
lot.
turns.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. So unfortunately, it's not a long-term thing.
So you could potentially like top off the Yuanti if you want to help them out with the extra water.
Yeah. It's only like 20 gallons, I think. And so 20 gallons of water, if they have room for it, can go to them.
Yeah, if you bring it up, then they'll say that they're already halfway to town and they still have plenty of water, but they wouldn't refuse your topping up of it. So it's up to you. But they would allow it, or it'd be fine if you choose not to. Depends if you want to save your spell slots. Not like you're using them for much else at the moment, though.
I think the water's already been used, so it has to go someplace, right? Or would it? I guess it would be my last one that I wouldn't have to use. We would top those off just because I would use all my spell slots.
Okay.
And then can I take a short rest before my guard duty?
Well, I'm assuming you're taking a long rest, but yeah.
Well, a short rest just to recuperate, and then a long rest before.
Sure.
Darn warlocks.
So the way this works, you don't need to specify that, because if let's say you're doing a long rest and you guys get interrupted or ambushed, you still automatically are assumed
Would
to
get
have
the
done a
short
short
rest.
Yes, you
Okay.
get that for free, assuming that you're at least an hour into the long rest.
Okay.
In fact, you can benefit from multiple short rests, depending on how long that has taken. So
That's
you,
what I'm
you don't
saying.
need to
I'm
specify that.
third watch duty, so I would assume that at least 4 hours have gone by before I picked up shift.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, so we can go back over here and do more traveling.
So as long as it's not on there too, I would. Or I guess what you said.
Okay, so third night of traveling. Someone roll me a d12. Nice.
Forrest is like, I'm here, I'm ready, let's fucking go.
I want to do stuff.
And one more d12.
Been smashing your base face in weeks.
Why don't we have Kane roll this one, Casey?
Yeah, Casey roll.
Sure.
Okay, so as you guys come and explore this hex a little bit, you come across a Yuanti watchtower, a little outpost on the edge of the desert. The Yuanti sort of lead you guys past it, checking in with them, and then continuing to travel. You don't stay here for any particular length of time.
We acknowledge the post there.
Yep. And then we continue on. Okay. One more.
I got this. Oh, nope. Edge's got it.
Okay. And then as the dawn comes, instead of making camp, the Yuanti tell you that they're very close to the town. So you guys push
the
through
night.
into the dawn a little bit.
The day, sorry. Yeah.
we arrive. Let me create your tokens on this map. Okay, so from while you guys are traveling, you don't see any town in sight, even with the morning sun giving you pretty good visibility over the area. But you guys do find a series of like crags, and it's a very rocky terrain area. And they lead you into a little cave. And then as you guys start traversing through the cave, you find that it's watery inside. There's seems to be little streams flowing in the water underground here. And then before too long, you come out on the other side. Oh, I gotta create their tokens too. Here we go. I think this should come out of a little cave exiting out around a little stream flowing past a little rocky, craggy area, and to the south you can tell some stone gates likely marking the edge of the town.
How deep is that stream?
Not deep, a
Oh, this place looks awesome.
little bit more than ankle deep.
So that means I'll drown. I feel, oh, okay. And Bramble steps in and immediately disappears under the water.
Yeah. Okay. As you guys step out into the light, the Yuanti that currently has tongues on at that moment says, "Welcome to Colosso."
Damn, Colosso. Zent is going to ask if there's any restrictions about flying here.
They would say that while there's no explicit restrictions, for the sake of preventing any possible confusion, they would recommend restraint.
I'll stay grounded. Zent's going to kind of tuck his wings underneath his cloak so that it's less visible, at least for immediate sight.
Look at your soft little bird feet. You've never used them before.
All you hear is that like light ticking sound, like a raven that's walking across the ground inspecting things. Little hops. Well, these guys have feet.
Whoa.
Yeah.
This place is huge.
They look different.
Come on, Jeremy, get your shit together.
Oh, yeah.
Holy hell. Zent poked his head in the door and he's going to come back out and say, okay, guys, don't fuck around when we get inside.
Bramble, leave the women and children alone.
Wow. He said it. We didn't say it. None of us had anything to do with that.
It's alright. It's wildly known that Druss is a moron.
Yikes.
I had to get personal. I was just mentioning the last time we met a new race.
It's not personal. Well, maybe it is to your character specifically. I've gone over this with you before. Mr. Attacks our boat.
Oh, you no longer have the hyenas. Sorry, I forgot.
That's right. Hyenas have been removed.
Yeah, you're. I mean, neutered is one way to look at it. I now invincible fucking ghost krill, but I mean, sure. I don't have hyenas anymore.
Look at these guys' weapons. They're like gold encrusted. Look at their armor.
So it would be profitable if they fell.
See?
I don't know him.
See? Do you see?
I don't know him.
Most of the draft at the end of the day is, you know,
This
he's
is
only
like-
second to the dragons for hoarding.
This is like the classic misdirection shit where he talks a bunch of shit about what I do and then he immediately does some awful shit.
Hey, he's not actually going to use fireball in a shop.
I'm surprised you haven't used that yet.
I can't. I'm only at 50%, I think.
He's got to learn it first.
He's working towards it. Okay. So you guys get some strange looks as you walk in.
No
You
surprise.
see a handful of other Yuan-Ti that are just as big as the ones you guys traveled with, but you also see a fair number of smaller ones that are bipedal instead of having a snake lower body.
Like they're a different subspecies.
Hey, how come that guy has legs?
They're dimmy Yuan-Ti. Most likely interbred with humans.
Maybe. Or they just evolve differently.
Are you coming onto them?
No.
Alright. Well, let's do our business here and see what happens. Let's ask our travel
There he is.
companions where their leader villages.
I'm gonna start casting the comprehend
Oh no,
ritual.
this is the right one.
Comprehend languages ritual.
There they are. Hey, how come some of you have legs?
I'll do that.
The Malison possessed legs, yes.
Are they? So this guy's not you? You guys are different?
They either have yet to or have failed the second transformation.
Aw. I know what it's like to be a little guy too, man. Solidarity, brother.
Maybe it's to do it. Whatever.
Okay, thank you. What do you mean the second transformation?
It is a ritual of our people. We seek to emulate the Saruk.
And
With each transformation, we come closer to the ideal.
so let's just say I'm not from here and I don't know what the Saruk is.
These Saruk are the creators of our people.
Huh.
Sounds like forced evolution.
Sounds like body dysmorphia.
How do they compare to the giant snake warriors? But yeah.
Is there a third transformation?
They will nod. And a fourth as well.
So there's like bigger, badder versions of you guys?
They give you a slightly unnerving smile.
That's awesome. Hey, we should be friends.
I believe that is why you came here, is it not?
No, I mean me and you specifically.
You can beat up my bullies for me.
For a lesser species, you are quite amusing.
I'll take it.
His race tastes good too.
Yeah. Gnomes are quite gamey, though.
That's right. I've heard that I'm not very tasty, which is why I'm cocky.
Grubs is encouraging nonetheless. It's always good to taste something new.
Keep it up. You're gonna accidentally roll like a 1 in each one of your pixies.
They just
Yeah.
teleport out somewhere.
How do they compare to the anathema?
Let's see, how would they react to that? The anathema are some of those who have completed the fourth transformation.
How long has it been since one of y'all has achieved the fourth transformation? Who is your
Sponsor.
When it happens, it is a celebration. The anathema are essential for our battles against the Raunka. There are not many, but it tends to happen every other decade or so.
Are you anticipating any while we're here?
Not at this town. I believe there is none who have even attempted the third transformation here.
do y'all attempt trials to undergo transformations?
There are multiple rituals undergone during, before, and after the transformations. You would be better served speaking to the local priest over me for such details.
It won't go away, I'm sorry.
Hey, where can I get like cool bracelets like you have?
I do not believe these would fit one of your stature, but perhaps you could ask around in the market.
Is that behind me?
It is just past that building, and it points toward the building directly south of you.
Thank you. Thank you. Demigod snake person.
And then the whatever of Vanira. How does Vanira stack up here?
You just ask
Manifestation
how
of
does the
Vanilla?
mirror stack up here?
How did
Opinion.
Anira was the boogeyman here? How do y'all treat it?
We are. You refer to the planes?
No, the Almirage. Am I missing something for that?
Manifestation of
Yeah, the
Onera.
manifestation of Anira.
We are not well familiar with Onera or its namesakes or its manifestations.
No spectral bunnies of monstrosity, finding the 3L's nightmares.
As previously described, we tended not to go any further north than the town of Suanso, and while some of the travelers did bring rumors of a creature like what you described, we've not had any personal confrontations with it. It tends
It
not to
exists.
come this far south.
Well, wondering how it stacks up in the geography of religions.
Yes. Onera, if it is a deity, it is not one that we worship.
I don't know.
Piece of advice: if you meet a unicorn bunny, don't try and eat it.
Noted. Okay.
So, like, what do you do for fun?
Walk around and find out.
Yeah, like,
This is how you make friends if you haven't noticed.
Yeah.
Forks is proficient in his chess set.
Okay. So, did anyone else have any specific questions for the Yuanti?
No, I'm just happy to not be attacked for being here.
Yep.
Not gonna push my luck.
Okay. Well, the Yuanti to start unpacking the cart. They say that if you're interested in looking for trade, the market is going to be the best place to position your cart, and you can either try to make individual deals, or if you want to make a larger deal, then you should probably talk with the priest.
Sen's gonna ask if the priests in areas, are they basically leadership?
To a degree. In times of peace, yes. If this were a town closer to the front lines of the war with their own good, then that would not be the case.
Religious oligarchy. Gotcha.
Not incorrect.
Well, this is another culture, so we cannot judge. Alright, well,
speaking of which,
Sounds
what are
gonna-
some things that would offend your religion?
probably flying and attacking their people.
Yeah.
Well, talking shit about it might do it.
We regard even the mundane animalistic snakes as creatures worthy of respect. So if you wish to offend one of us, that would be one of the quickest ways to do so. Harming a snake.
No snack.
Yeah.
No, don't take any snacks then.
I'm down with the reptile crew.
Other than that, so long as you act in good faith, you should not have any quarrel with us.
Hey,
Thank you.
are you guys venomous?
What?
Some amongst our kind are, others are not.
Is
Do
that
you sell that
is that
venom?
like, is it like a genetic thing, or is it like a lottery? Like, how does it work?
Do
It is quite rare for individuals to sell their venom. Perhaps you could ask around if that is something interesting you. As for how it originates in an individual, that is a mix of fate and parentage.
Right. Genetic lottery.
Back to the factions question. Is there any known bandits or a society that is rebelling against the current?
The conflict with the Raunka largely keeps us unified. There are small scale squabbles, and each time there is the rising of a sage or an anathema, it does change the power dynamics of the factions, but thus far it has not caused any major fracturing.
So there's no like bandit sects roaming across your lands other than
there might
the
be.
flying Raunka in the sky?
There are no Yuanti that would aid the Raunka, but occasionally there are small groups of Yuanti who shirk off the duties and laws that bind us, and they can become a harm to others.
Hopefully we don't encounter them. So we don't have to
Maybe.
defend ourselves against them.
We could try to barter for protection.
Okay, let's get to it. Like, Zent wants to ask them which direction the market is so that we can see about establishing a stall of sorts.
It's the area right southwest of you a little bit.
So for this scenario, would it be better to just have Kane cast tongues on one person, and then that person can be our negotiator for all bargaining?
Yeah, that's going to be better because there's not going to be a single Yuanti that you're talking with.
Alright, so we want somebody with charisma, I assume. Who's our most charismatic? I do not recall.
Probably Gajaku. I don't think any of us are very charismatic.
I am literally the bottom of the barrel. If you're looking for charisma, like I'm pretty sure I'm as low as it gets in a party.
Damn. Alright, Gaja Q, you're our trade manager. Good luck. You have tongues.
Yeah. Like my charisma's a 9 with a -1 modifier. Just solid.
Same.
Fantastic.
Kane
Yeah,
is
it's
also a freaking
great.
9. Oh man. I forgot that Kane's charisma was so low.
So is there like a head tradesman here or something?
Not really.
tradesman.
Some few individual traders. So you have to negotiate with each of them separately. Some of them might be interested in different types of goods too.
Yeah, don't forget all the extra shit we got in there. We got so much stuff in that cart.
What's in the cart?
You should be able to bring it up on the character sheet.
Yep, Jeremy's cart, and then edit, and the village trade goods. We got a long sword, a short sword, bow, a spear, 100 arrows.
There's just 15 sets of leather armor.
Oh wow.
12 metal tools, 20 hides, 20 metal ingots, plus all the water.
Yeah, like what? 600 pounds of water.
Is this red guy here? Hello,
Yeah.
person in front of me.
Their weapon is awesome.
Mm.
Look at that thing.
Serrated. Ooh, kind of looks like a serrated sword.
Yeah. It looks down at you and then looks at your friends behind you. Strange travelers you are, but
Oh.
seem to be here for trade, so you are welcome as long as you've been brought in as you have.
We have different materials to trade that seem like tools and whatnot. Do you know of anyone that might be in need of iron tools, it looks like?
Um, allow me to take a look. It slithers
I
forward.
don't mind if you want to check for quality.
Oh my god.
I'll say it's massive.
Okay. Its hands are clearly oversized for these materials or the tools. But takes a look at them and
I know you yourself may be a little big for them, but your bipedal personnel, smaller ones.
yes,
Oh,
the
man.
Malsone and the Purebloods could use these. They are of usable quality. Some of these I'm not familiar with the purpose of, but some of these would certainly be useful for whether that be quarrying or carving.
Which ones are you unfamiliar with, by chance?
So there's like some farming tools and some tools for I guess they're probably not glassmaking tools, but yeah, just mainly the farming ones I guess they would be unfamiliar with.
Well, how do y'all procure food down here if you're not familiar with such tools of those?
So these tools are related to food then? Interesting. We tend to grow a variety of plants below ground, particularly around the springs, as well as hunting for whatever animals and can be found around the deserts. But these tools, I'm not familiar with them.
Hey, Bluey.
You talking to the blue guy next to him?
Hey, no, well, they can't understand me. I'm talking to our blue guy.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Randall.
Hey, buddy. If we're underground and this place is cool as shit, ask them if they know how to grow some mushrooms.
My old friend here is asking if you know how to grow mushrooms here, or have anyone here who is more familiar with the craft.
There are certainly a variety of mushrooms that are grown there, so most likely yes, depending upon exactly what type of mushrooms you're asking about.
That'll be a fair point. But for these materials here that we have, the tools and whatnot, what would they Do y'all all deal in spice here?
Spice is one of the most convenient trade goods to use it for exchange, but if you are seeking other things in particular, then we can discuss them. What is it you seek?
Well, we're always interested in equipment, but we're looking more for a food source to procure during the winter time.
Winter. It sort of plays with the word a little bit in its mouth. You are from the north, then?
We're in a place that experiences winter.
Well, you are seeking something that can be consistently grown and harvested throughout winter. Mushrooms would likely be a reasonable source of that. If you are seeking to exchange this for food, then that could be arranged, but that is not my area. You would probably be better off talking to the priest. He tends to oversee
Such
the
matters of
ground
conversation.
Mm-hmm.
What about learning a different farming craft? Would y'all trade one method for another?
Perhaps. Again, I'm not the one to ask about farming.
I don't know if it's sacrilege, if against y'all's religion to even bring it up, so I'd prefer to ask you before blasphemizing something in front of your priest.
It should not be. I do not know of any relation that farming would have, so we should be safe in asking.
Is there anyone who would show us to your priest?
It is the large building to the left of the gate when you arrived. It sort of leans forward and points past Kane, directly north of Kane.
So, other than food, what would you yourself offer for tools with this?
Well, I can offer you spice if that is what you seek. Although my specialty is crafting pottery.
Hmm. Pottery is interesting.
If you seek other goods, then some of the other traders here could perhaps offer them. Is there anything other than food that you are particularly seeking out?
What do you guys think? Is there anything other than food that we're looking for? Rambles that. Felix,
Sorry,
What's up?
sorry. What's up?
is there anything other than food we're looking for from these guys? This guy gives out pots, so.
Venom.
At the moment, I think just getting a hold of some kind of food would be in our best interest to bring back.
We're gonna need to
I
go
wanna
see the
go-
priest somewhere north
I
of
want to go
Kane.
talk. Yeah, I want to talk to. I have a question for the priest when we get there, or priestess, or whatever the case may be.
gonna step out in a second, but around here, what do the other merchants around here have to offer? Can you tell me that before we go to the food place?
Yes, over there you can find various arms and weapons for sale. That, and then points to a different one.
Can I have yours? Hey, no, shit. He can't understand me. I'm giving you my mic.
The weapon stall one.
And do those guys deal in spice too, or are you the only one who spice and we have to go through you to get?
Spice is largely a universal commodity around here. Depending upon if you're trying to sell everything for spice, that may require deals with multiple merchants.
I don't know what seems to be the most beneficial way to go about with the commerce and trade here.
Essentially, all things here can be exchanged for spice. So, if you wish to exchange this for spice, then you could then exchange that for anything else.
Yes. We'll cruise about and see if we can't get a total of what things might cost when I come back.
Yep. Okay. The guy nods.
I'm still listening, so Zen, you talk to them or whatever. Let's just act like I'm asking that question. I want to step out for a second.
Oh, yeah, because I can't talk to them, so I'm gonna need somebody with the.
Just pretend you can.
Okay, pretending that I can, I'm going to approach the weapon stall and ask him for information.
Sorry,
On
the
what
weapon stall was down here actually, but it's fine.
and I'm gonna go to the weapons stall and I'm gonna ask him what he might be selling.
Yeah, he cracks open a crate with a whole bunch of fancy-looking scimitars.
Ooh, fancy-looking scimitars. Bramble, are we holding hands while we do this?
I think he's determined to keep you from jumping up into the air.
Was you weighing me down?
just sitting there holding on to your wing.
Where are you going? Nowhere. Relax. I'm not going anywhere.
No, I'm just giving you that look. Like, don't steal anything.
So Zenta's going to inspect the weapons that are inside the crate and take a look if there's anything that pops out, anything that's more his speed, since he can't use a scimitar himself.
Big knife.
Outside his skill set, his proficiencies.
Yeah, you will notice that most of them are scimitars. There are a handful of bows, and
Excuse me?
and then let's see, what else would they have?
If there's any daggers that have kind of poisoning qualities. Actually, I
Hey,
don't need that 'cause I produce
Do you
Yeah,
guys
there's
sell
probably some daggers.
shields here too, or is there a different person for that?
That would be this other stall just to the south of that.
Thank you.
So yeah, you can find some daggers.
Any daggers of interesting qualities? Or are they just
Yeah.
daggers that look shiny?
If you specifically ask for something more interesting, one of them will pull out a dagger that it says that this weapon is made out of the fang from a giant serpent, and it can deliver poison damage to targets that it hits.
Hmm.
You can cut people with that, and they wouldn't even know with your sleight of hand bonuses.
I'm not looking to steal from these guys right now.
Just buy it, you cheap fuck. So I'm like yelling at you from over here at the other stall.
Zen's gonna ask how much for the dagger to see if it's within his price range. Oh, I don't even know if I have the currency of these people besides Spice to do that right
Just
now.
right now, we're giving approximate numbers.
Yeah.
This guy will say that these daggers go for about 7 pounds of spice.
How many pounds of spice do you have? Kajiki, how many pounds of spice do you have?
Right now, we're getting an approximation on spice, and we're gonna see about trading equipment back to that guy for spice, and then to see what we want to get after that with that spice.
Fair enough.
What if I pull out one of my small mana shards and ask him, what about this?
I'll do it.
I want to ask you about doing things with that mana shard.
Dude, you are a sleight of hand expert that has a knife that can poison people, and
I
you're
am
just
nothing.
gonna willingly like walk by this.
What do you mean I have a knife that can poison people? You talk
This,
about like...
this little dagger that I'm trying to get for you.
What do you mean you're trying to get it? No. I don't want you getting it. The mana shard's worth way too much. Don't do that. Don't do that. That has values outside of using it as currency. Don't do that. If I wanted it that badly, I would just do something like, here you go, you can have the dagger back. I'll have to get back to you about that sometime later. Thank you very much for showing it to me. And then when he turns around to put it away, I'll sleight a hand out of his fucking back. Fuck, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. Not right now.
Okay.
If these people dealt in something more material and less like spice, I would do a little bit of sleight of hand on pickpocketing going through the market, but stealing people's pouches of spice doesn't seem like a good idea to me.
We're saying spice so much, it feels like we're in Dune.
Yep.
Yeah, this is the spice melange.
Fuck's sake!
It's also the name of a drug that's making its way through the homeless community over here. Apparently, it turns people into zombies.
But what is it though?
I've no idea what the actual drug is, but when they smoke it, they just like freeze on the spot, and you'll see them bent over double backwards, like in the middle of the street.
And that's not normal?
Well, it's, it depends on the individual, but it's not normal to see so many.
Yeah.
I mean, you'll just see like 20 homeless people around a bus stop, and some will be leant against a bus, some will be leant flopping over the side of a fence, some might just be somehow balanced bent over on his feet with his head on the floor.
That's heroin, man.
I'm sure they'd say if it was specifically heroin. It's not like that's a hidden drug. But they talk about spice like it's something
heroin
different.
is like the high class version of that.
Fair enough.
That is funny. That was literally what came to mind for me too, was heroin. I was like, okay, this sounds like heroin.
That all sounds like that. Yeah, the total lockup of your body and shit. Yeah, that definitely sounds like that.
Alright.
As you can tell, it's something that, well, anything beyond alcohol and weed is beyond my experience.
10 points if anybody knows what Jenkum is.
Never even heard of it.
I'm not even telling you. This is fucking, it's so gross. Okay, let's continue. I'll let you figure that out on your own.
Okay. Bramble, were you interested in a shield?
Yeah. Hi there.
Greetings, small one.
That's me. I bet you don't get to call people the small one very often around here, huh?
Correct.
What? If you don't mind me asking, like, what is it? What exactly is your deal? Like, why are some of you guys? And did you like? Have you not gone through phase 2 yet? Like, how does this work? I'm so confused. By the way, you guys are awesome and your village is beautiful.
It's not over 9,000 yet.
Oh, is that what that is? Is that what that is? Where are you? Where are you? Can't see you. There you are. I'm facing you now. Is that what that is? Have you not Kamehameha'd yet?
We are Malison. We have failed the second transformation.
That seems pretty harsh. Failed?
It is as
They
it
had their
is.
tails chopped off.
It is merely a fact of life. We tend
You
not to
just-
dwell on it more than necessary.
I mean, you just neglected to progress forward. That doesn't mean you failed. It's okay. You seem
I
negative. That's
appreciate
not
the
negative.
words.
So I have this little shield right here. And it's little and it's made out of wood and stuff. Do you guys have do you have anything better than this?
You only wield wood.
He reveals a series of shields that are clearly designed for someone a little bit larger. But he does sort of focus on a handful of small shields that would kind of be a buckler for Yuanti, but for you seemed like the perfect size.
Ooh, a parrying shield.
And are you a trader with an eye for quality?
um. I can tell if stuff is shit, if that's what you're asking, sir. But aside from that, I mean, if I like it, that's what's quality.
He gives a toothy smile as he reaches into the back of his little stall and pulls out a shield that has a very, very obvious eye looking out from the front. This is the shield of the snake's eye.
Okay. First of all, that is super creepy, and I love it, and thank you for sharing. What does this do?
The eye can give you a sense of impending danger to warn you about threats that are around you. With this, you are unlikely to be ambushed at any time in the future.
Interesting. How does it fare as an actual shield? If I go to block something and it gets stabbed in the eyeball, what happens?
The eye is not particularly vulnerable. It is more decoration to accentuate the effects that the shield can provide.
Okay, it's blinking at me, but I'll believe you.
I assume the traders that were at the bond are still here, and how many pounds of spice would the tools go for?
Would what go for?
I guess the tools in general.
Are you talking to the pottery trader about tools?
About the spice, yeah.
Right. He's said that he would be willing to purchase up to 8 of the tools for a half pound of spice each.
4 pounds of spice total.
Well, your shield here is pretty awesome, and that's pretty cool. I assume you also are interested in spice, or pounds of spice, as it were, as it seems to be your local way of getting shit done around here.
Spice is most convenient. Yes. If you have other items of value, then we could discuss that.
I really like that shield though. I have one of these, and then I will pull out that mana shard.
It takes a moment to inspect it, and then it hands it back to you. The shield is a little bit more rare than simply that, but if you can supplement that with spice or a second one, then we could perhaps make a deal.
See it in my pocket.
Then you have that hood too. You can get a better deal out of that hood.
You talk about trading it?
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is such a bad idea. I want to use a charisma check to see if I can get him to, and then just say, you know what? I think one is a fair deal.
What do you want? Do you want me to do it since I would be talking to him?
Oh, if you, yeah, please God, do it.
Well, you can roll.
Anyone but me.
I tried to move my character, but I got stuck there on the screen. So, what would I just persuasion or?
Yep, unless you're trying to intimidate him or something.
Yeah, no.
That's super bad. Please don't do that.
No, I think intimidation usually.
I mean, you might get away with it. You're pretty big.
No,
Let's say he was a failure.
They're way bigger than me. Oh, did that ring of the box? Awkward. Hey.
Hey, while he's looking for that, hey Zen.
It's not that I'm looking for it, it's just I'm clicking it over and over again. It's not doing anything.
You're okay, buddy.
Yes, sir.
You make stuff, and you're good at making stuff. Would you be able to tell the quality of this thing by inspecting it to see if I'm getting swindled?
What did it say that it was? The shield with what properties?
It's a shield of the serpent's eye.
Mhm.
It senses impending doom and will stop us from getting ambushed.
So it might alert you before it's like spider sense is tingling.
Gives you
That's
initiative.
kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah.
I'll give you
like-
higher initiative.
And now if it senses the blood malice from the air or something.
Either way, it's an upgrade from where I'm at. I'm just trying to see if that toothy grin wasn't him taking
Oh, I
me
know,
for come.
because it's broken.
I don't have any way of checking other than just a general inspection. But I don't think I'd
Skip,
be
do you
able
want Casey to take over you and roll?
I'm reloading right now.
Is Sniff still there?
I
Yeah.
can,
I
Is it something that
just
Drush could
fine,
look
and then
into
it,
with
like,
his
hit a lag spike, and then it just stopped
perception or something? I mean, Drush is
That's fine.
useful in both martial and basic weaponry and stuff. Martial and simple.
Yeah, would you be able to do a perception check to see if this thing that he's holding is like
Sure,
That's
you
what
can
I'm
roll,
asking.
an,
quality
go
or
and
not?
roll investigation. Or you can roll Arcana. Up to you. Depending on how you're trying to look at it.
They're both the same. I was hoping to use perception or something like that.
Unless we're seeing you're trying to identify things on the ground, or...
Arcana or investigation. The 10's either way.
Not bad.
Okay, so you're taking a look at it, and I mean, it seems solidly built. It seems like it's perfectly functional as a shield. It's clearly not intended to be a toy.
Hey, went round with the web page. Awesome. Awesome. I guess, Casey, can you roll my guy for Aaron?
Sure, what was I rolling?
The persuasion.
Okay.
So as a tool, it seems functional and will operate as expected. The Arcana side is unknown.
Woo!
Feels good, man.
Okay, so what are you rolling for?
Oh, fuck yeah!
Persuasion for something. I don't even know what.
Persuasion for it to cost 1 mana shard instead of 2.
Oh, damn. All right.
So you try to make a big selling point about how this mana shard is really good and really fancy, and
Look how fucking shiny it is.
It comes with a
this
authenticity.
merchant listens to you and nods along, and it's like, and I would be more than willing to trade this shield to you for 2 of those mana shards.
Shit!
Where did it roll?
21. Oh yeah, what did it roll? That's a really good call. What did that fucking thing roll? Shit. You know what? I'm gonna do it.
No.
Oh, hey, look, it turns out I found another one of these. There you go.
What I rolled.
That dude, you rolled a 21.
Yeah, that means it has like a 23 to more.
Is spice off the table for this thing? Like, does it just want the mana shards?
No, it
The
was willing to
spice,
accept other things
here's
too.
the thing. The spice is an us kind of thing, whereas those mana shards are mine. Like, I don't wanna
okay.
take them from you guys for something that's coming to me. That doesn't seem right. We could use that spice that's better suited for something for the party or for somebody else specifically, other than myself.
Okay.
So you complete the transaction?
Hell yes.
Okay.
Yeah, my game crapped out completely.
The shield of the snake's eye is now in your inventory.
Is there perchance a snake-themed mace?
If at the weapon stall, they mostly had scimitars, other than a few daggers and some bows. So,
Oh,
Dang. Oh well.
but Kane is proficient with all simple weapons. So
Does that
he doesn't
include
have to use
scimitars?
a mace. No, scimitars are a martial weapon.
Damn. Okay.
I think Kane wanted to use the mace, so...
Yeah.
Either a mace or a flail. If you can find either of those.
Break down.
All right.
I would like to thank the merchant and then go sit in the corner and start the attunement process for my new shield.
Okay. Bramble goes to the corner and starts caressing his fancy new shield.
Yep. Yeah.
Has a staring contest with the eye.
And if you want, I guess you could sell your old one. Or did you have a shield before?
I'm holding it right now. I do have one because my character model is holding like identical thing of what like I should be.
Okay.
It's just like a flimsy ass little wooden shield.
What else does that merchant have, Bramble?
Just regular shields, other than that.
And
Yeah, he had a
you
bunch
went
of
and spoke
bucklers.
to?
He had some bucklers, and then he had some larger shields that were way too big for me that might be even too big for you.
Interesting. And is that the guy you spoke to?
But I mean, the buckler shield would be good for you. You're kind of a pirate.
No, all your proficient in shields. There's a problem with it.
Alright, I'm gonna go check on Pizza Boys, so I won't be around to roll for a moment.
Hey, I had that tonight as well. High five.
I made a pizza pasta.
Ooh.
I thought it was barbecue night, Jeremy.
It was, but
It's raining.
Hunter did really good at that karate tournament yesterday and asked for pizza today, so it turned into pizza.
Okay, so did you want to trade some of the stuff in the cart for spice, or are you fine with that?
Guys, I'm under the mentality that you can do whatever you want. Whatever you guys agree.
Well, that one's not getting back to me, so we're probably gonna go up to the priest.
Zent,
Yes.
I was asking, you didn't talk to the other guy. Did the other guy fetch anything that caught your eye?
No, not at the moment. No.
Alright,
A lot of things that these guys will be able to sell me, if anything, are just things that I'll be able to do over the term by myself. So I'm not
we
gonna
should
waste people's
take
money
our
or
loot
waste their
and
spice
go
on
up to
something
the
for me.
priest then.
Like poisoning stuff is something that I'll be able to do naturally for my character, so I'm not gonna have you spending some of our stuff on that when we can get it for something for one of you guys that's more appropriate.
Which way is the priest from the gate? To the
Same page,
east.
bro.
Yeah. No, not that far east.
Aaron, make sure you attune to that shield.
Dude, I literally thanked the guy and then said I was going to process. Like, immediately. Yeah.
It's this building.
I asked this guy, do you know where a priest is at?
Yeah. Okay, everyone else who wants to come meet the priest.
I really
So what's that weapon? What's the stats on that weapon?
The wall.
Those stats are pretty good on that one.
Is there a way into that building, man?
Is there an easy way of finding out as opposed to the usual way of experiencing a weapon?
Well, you can try to buy one.
Okay, where's the weapon dealer? Is that who Aaron was talking to, or is that just a merchant?
Right here. These guys. Where everybody go for the priest?
Near the entrance. Okay, so Josh, if you approach them, they open up a crate that shows a whole bunch of scimitars and daggers and bows, but you're not seeing the weird fancy weapon for sale here.
Where can I find one of those bladed clubs?
Why isn't that?
They won't understand me, will they?
I'll just pretend that Godric was still here to deliver the weapon.
Did this before I walked away.
Yeah.
It's got the fat end, but I guess these don't have fat ends?
Those weapons are usually reserved for those who
That has a fat end?
earn them. So they are not usually traded.
How are they earned?
Often in battle.
Into crap.
From the enemy?
He nods.
The club is taken from the fallen enemy.
No. Accomplishments in battle earn oneself the right to wield such a weapon.
I've slain foes many times my size. How do we prove this? Is it observed by the priest or?
Yes. Only the priests can bestow such weapons.
Understood. I shall join my compatriots talking to your priest then. Thank you.
Challenge?
Which building was it?
Up north near the entrance.
We drag works in there. I'm outside it, but
Okay.
With the red guy. Oh, I see. The green guy? Dark green guy?
No, okay. So I'll assume you guys knock on the door, and the guy comes outside.
oh, holy, I throw it on the ground.
So you are the guests that I heard about. Welcome to Colosso.
Thanks for having us.
Hi, you have a beautiful city.
Thank you. It is unfortunate that Suanso is no longer around.
For now.
That implies that we got rid of it.
Perhaps
No.
not intentionally.
Then going to inform, at least try to push the idea that our long-term intentions is to return Suansu back to where it normally was, because our intention is to return home ourselves. And if we were displaced here, they were probably displaced to where we came from.
That's really well done, Rob. I was gonna say this is like the anime montage. It just goes from the scenes of us explaining what it is, like the same story again.
Okay.
And if you are
Well
successful
done.
in your endeavor, then you will have our gratitude.
Ultimately, our survival revolves around our success in this endeavor as well. So, yes, we either do it or we die trying.
You also look like the type of people that are best suited as allies.
Or at least not enemies.
I don't know about you, but I want to be their friend.
Yeah, they seem pretty cool.
Quick question, Mr. Priest, sir. Do I have to be one of you to partake in your ritual, or can I go get big and super strong like you guys?
Do you speak of the ceremony of Tillotizin, or do you speak of the first transformation?
Yes.
Yes.
Both.
How do I get big like you?
Sorry, little guy.
If you seek a transformation, that would be an interesting situation. It is rare for the first transformation to be undergone these days. But if it is something you're interested in, then I can pursue that. We do not currently have the materials necessary for it, but if you are sure, then I can reach out and acquire them.
Yes,
What
please.
does the transformation entail?
Yes, please.
Bringing oneself closer to the ideal. The Malison, as you see, failed the second transformation, but the newborn Yuan-Ti these days have progressed to the point where even the first transformation is no longer performed. We call them purebloods. And then if they fail the second transformation, they become Malison.
It sounds very, very interesting to partake, but we were here to barter for food if that were able.
Food for your settlement
Get
that has
off my
replaced
deck.
Suanso, you mean?
Yeah, the one that wishes to replace it.
Um,
You got one chance to be big. Stop it. Why are you doing this to me?
Bramble, you gotta get turned into
No.
a corn snake.
we have a surplus that we could potentially exchange with you for some of the items you have brought. I assume you guys brought Jeremy back up here, so I'm just going to move him up here.
Would trading farming techniques be a thing of your interest?
Be more specific. What types of techniques do you possess?
Well, grow mushrooms, and we would like to make sure we might be able to help. And we grow the wheat and the grains.
Irrigation.
Yeah, we can irrigation too, but that's they do the aqueduct. They probably have that with mushrooms already. They probably have a better aquination than we do, but yeah, the wheat and grain farming trade.
Are these crops to grow on the surface?
They require sunlight or a light source to photosynthesize the crops for.
Such crops are rarely grown here. We, first of all, live in a desert environment, and that makes it difficult for them, but additionally, anything that can burn is at risk of a Raunka raid.
Yep, that sounds right.
That is one reason why we build our structures out of stone, and we do our farming below ground.
Hey guys, I like these guys' thoughts process. Farming below ground and hiding things down there. Yeah.
Yep.
Do y'all's village have any artisans that would like to maybe have a change of location and advance our civilization in this ground's ability?
You wish for Yuan-Ti artisans to take up residence in your village?
Only the willing.
Both
Until
temporarily
something-
and permanently, if
To
whichever
force
they
upon
choose.
another creature.
Till such
And
a
what
time
would
that
they be receiving in exchange for this service?
We have water up there, but I don't know if that's anything y'all want. Let's see, they seem to say that y'all take habit around oases. What other than spices do y'all's people desire?
tell him a steady stream of water. That's one thing.
A high level of protection.
So we
don't.
use spices a common trade good, yes. Although we also do value various materials, particularly iron is always in short supply around here. We also value other fabric and leather-like materials, because such things are quite rare in the desert.
How many sheep at home do we have, Bramble?
Sorry, what was that?
I think it's 5 sheep, something.
What did you say to me, Gajiku?
I was asking how many sheep we had.
How many sheep?
Yeah, he said we had 5. And then the other question. What was the other question? The hide and whatnot we could probably help procure from the upper end, but if that's something that they value, then we would go out of our way to help fulfill their need for their skills. If the iron, if we could procure iron for food to help our people go through the civilization, that too could be arranged, I'm sure.
Indeed, we could certainly agree to something. I assume you are wishing to make an immediate trade with the materials you brought on your cart. Is that correct?
Yes. And to establish the food trade, yes.
Very well. In that case, let me take a look at what you have on offer.
Let's go, Jeremy.
Okay. So I assume you guys. Is there anything in particular in the cart that you guys are not looking to sell right now?
It's the one.
Were we keeping the metal tools for somebody? The boggarts, right?
The boggers had specifically mentioned such things. Yes.
Yeah, I thought.
Yes, but
the tools
I
were
think
for them.
more tools are able to be made.
We have a lot of them. I'm not saying everything.
Yeah. We're able to get more metal tools for the boggards whenever they come out of hiding.
That's what I mean. That was like a nice homecoming gift for them. Like, hey guys, welcome back from your perilous adventure. Here's some metal tools.
Tools now could also be used just to further supply the trade. Or if we wanted to procure more spice.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so after looking through the cart, the priest offers to buy the leather armor, the arrows, the hides, metal ingots, and leather. Let's see, that is a total of 500, 6, 7, about 855 pounds of stuff.
No water.
There's an oasis right next door, so.
I told you these people won't care about water.
They do offer to buy some of the
That's a good call,
barrels,
Skip.
because the barrels are in pretty good condition.
Oh yeah, they don't get much wood.
Do you want to sell the barrels?
Was that a joker?
What are we selling the barrels
they're in
for?
the
Is this for
desert. I meant
spice or for food?
I meant that
Um,
honestly.
So he can offer you a bunch of food for all this, or a mix of food and spice, depending upon what proportions you're interested in.
We sold all the other stuff for food, right?
What other stuff?
Everything before the barrels, like the hide and the leather and the.
I assume so, but if you want a portion of that in spice instead, you can do that.
How much food is that buying us first off then?
Let's see, one sec. About 250 pounds of food.
150 pounds of mushrooms.
And
And then
stuff, yeah.
How much spice would we get for the 3 barrels?
If you okay, gotcha. So that other stuff for food, and then the spice for just
Right,
the
it's
barrel.
just 2 barrels.
2 barrels instead of 3.
Well, it looks like there's only 2 that have free space, unless we're gonna dump water out.
And you can just give it to them with the water still in it, unless you want the water.
I mean, that's up to everybody else. That might make more.
Yeah, water's cheap when you can make it.
Yeah. I guess how much spice would we get for the barrels?
Each barrel will get you about 3.5 pounds of spice. So 7 pounds for 2 barrels.
So let's do the 3 barrels for spice.
Okay, then 10.5 pounds of spice.
Nobody wants to talk him into a better deal.
We'll say that
My persuasion is a -1. So
I'd be rolling the persuasion to see if he would fill up on or
Ask him
increase
about
the amount of
a
spice
bulk.
to give us. You'll, that's it to roll a persuasion check to see if he'll give us more spice for the barrels.
7 for 2, 7 for 2, or 12 for 3. Let's see if you can get away with that.
I am feeling though. Bad cat. I'm cat brain. So. Persuasion. Right. Watch it roll. Watch it fail. There roll.
It did. It rolled well.
21.
Yep.
The hell? I thought it was just mimicking what was already there.
Attaboy.
Yeah, he'll agree to round it up to 11 pounds of spice for all 3.
All right, 12 it is. Good call. But is 13 still on the table? Okay, fair enough. I won't push it. 15.
That would be. And I already had.
Okay, and slight readjustment on the earlier offer of food. Instead of, he'll just meet the weight with an equal amount of food. So 850 pounds of food for 850 pounds of material.
Whoa.
Okay.
This is me being generous because the village is not going to be doing great.
But that was the persuasion roll of upping the price.
Yeah.
Holy crap. 850 pounds of food is significant. High five, Jesus.
So this transformation, are we all able to undergo it? Or do people with patrons have to?
Get out of here, Kraken boy. I asked first.
Um,
I'm telling Cthulhu.
all those who seek to emulate the serpentine ideals are welcome to undergo the transformations.
What does that mean?
I should ask my patron to make sure it doesn't have a problem with it.
Yeah, go ask your daddy.
Yeah, I don't think these people are gonna like me going into their water source to try to commune with him.
Dude, that would
I
be...
don't.
If you
Can
just
you
go out to the
make it
stream
so,
outside
like-
of the town, I don't think they're going to care that much. But
Is it... When you commune with this thing, is it just something that you can see? Or is it like the Lion King shit where, like, it would be, like, in the clouds, like a giant, like, fucking Cthulhu, only is like a wave that comes out of the water that you're, like, communing with? Like, how does this shit work?
It's like asking if your father fought a barrel of water, will he get pissed off that someone's in a barrel of water?
he might.
Fair enough, yeah. Okay, that's pretty funny. Why am I in this peasant bucket?
I'm not talking to you, go away. I'm sorry.
Okay, so does anyone want to trade anything else, like out of their personal stuff, or you guys have 11 pounds of spice now you can use for other trades?
We have 11 pounds of spice that we can, guys, don't even think of it like, think about if there's anything here that you want, because it's not even like a need thing now. We have 800 pounds of
Yeah.
food.
And that one
Already.
trader did offer to buy some of the metal tools for additional spice as well.
Yeah, let's go to hit up that for the rest of the tools.
Can we keep some for the boggarts, please?
The guy was only interested in buying 8, so that would leave you
Oh,
with 4.
okay. Thank you.
So
Thank you. Thank
that
you.
brings you up to 15 pounds of spice.
Just
Gross
thinking
would
about the
be-
toads.
Just would be interested in seeing if we could trade any spice for gems of some kind to up the ante for him getting his axe back.
Ooh, that's a neat idea.
Don't you
Oh
have
man, I
gems?
cut out entirely. Can somebody tell me what he said?
What happened to your gems that were for the Sahagan on the first?
I still got them both
Why do you need more gems?
because we pissed them off and stole from them, then set fire to tents.
They're waiting for the Arinka to pass over. They don't know that.
I'm pretty sure your gems will get your axes back.
I was gonna see if we have 15 pounds of spice, if I can find the ones that were at our pond, if they have the warlock amulet still.
Just if you're asking my opinion, though, you should be having Zen craft you a fucking golden gauntlet and just put the gems in the gauntlet.
Sorry, Thanos, relax.
and then go from there.
Are the traders that we came down with around here?
You approach them for the amulet.
Because unless anybody else has. Because if we have. How much spice did we have?
15 pounds.
Whatever is best for the
Okay.
party. I am not in need of anything right now, so whatever anybody else is in need or in want of, I am full support of. Yeah, I was gonna say, Dragon, you've been way too quiet for way too long. Like,
I was saying something earlier, but now I was waiting my turn because I didn't realize I was muted.
So I had one of that from the pond back there, but I couldn't get it, and I tried to get Zent some.
Because the priest said that anybody can undergo the transformation.
Yeah. But it
We already
took
I was talking about like becoming a snake person, going from humanoid to snake aspect. I think.
A third of each.
But I was asking if their fourth form had wings.
I really don't
Fair
think
enough.
my patron would mind. But I still need to find somewhere to communicate.
I'm picturing a scenario where I somehow magically roll and pass this, and now Bramble's walking around the size of them with you guys. They're like a gnome just walking with you guys, like this gigantic fucking colossal gnome.
I must have missed something good. What the fuck? How'd you grow 10 sizes?
I asked the priest because I'm trying to see if I can take the same
The
test or
snake
whatever
people
it is that the snake
transformations.
people did, the transformation, so that I can ascend to a bigger form like they are, like they did. I'm trying to get bigger like the snake people.
Trying to join the cult.
Okay.
I want to hop on the Anabolic Express like they are.
So, Boris, did you want to ask that question about wings?
Oh, do it.
Nope. Okay. I get it.
Rip!
That was comical.
That's perfect.
Am I able to
hell?
inspect the amulet that the snake people have to offer?
Oh shit.
In what way are you trying to inspect it? Make sure it's magical?
I think I got rid of that property.
Tech magic.
Is
Yeah,
that
at their face value.
is that a wisdom check?
It's a spell. Tech magic.
No, I believe the snake people are more magical. There don't seem to be things that would bridle on other people. Like I said, they've described before that they have great unity between their people.
They have a common enemy.
That
The
does
best way to
simplify.
unify a people is to have a common enemy.
But
Seems to be
when
true.
I was asking if anybody else wanted anything, or could I trade 15 pounds of spice for that roll I came with, the guy from the pond had.
You go right ahead. As far
Go
as
for
I'm
it.
concerned. It was you that acquired the spice in the first place, wasn't it? So
Was the
From the
15
goods.
yeah.
was the 15 pounds of spice what we just earned here, or was that
Yeah.
from what I had before too?
I don't know
still-
how much you had before that.
Okay.
Looks like you had
There's
3
still-
pounds.
Yeah, 3 pounds for the Minotaurs to go back with.
Yeah, then you guys are at 18 total.
That's what I'm saying. Like whatever you guys. So what is that? What's the amulet do?
I don't know, that's what I was just trying to figure out, but I would have to buy it, and then he would give me the details
Damn
of it.
Isn't there ways that people could explain to us what magical items are before we hand over money?
You
Right.
need a
Buyer
pearl.
beware.
We're getting there, that's why we need the animal tending on the better.
So we get the pearl, it's always buyer beware.
Like, he's probably gonna nerf it later, but he gave us great.
Yeah.
S-
I like to use a persuasion and say like, hey man, come on, can you just tell us what it does? Like I already bought something from your buddy over there. Like we're
Yeah, so persuade him to take the price down, and you persuade him to take.
yeah. Can you just tell us what it does?
We'll see if he's.
So I see that Jeremy's cart still has 333 gallons of water in it. Did you not trade those yet?
Boom! Fucking what's up?
Who are you talking
Nice.
to? Pringle?
That
The
was
guy who.
fucking persuasion when I asked him to tell us what it was.
What was?
When I was like,
The amulet?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like, hey man, come on, just tell us what it is. Like, it's just
Um,
be cool, man. Just be cool.
Yeah.
We're not trying to knock any money off the price, just what it does.
As previously stated, it is specifically for warlocks. It gives a defensive bonus and has a chance to allow them to cast an arcane attack spell.
From the amulet.
That's pretty dope.
That sounds pretty good. Yeah, you go right
I was
ahead.
gonna say,
Yeah.
I'm like
It's
nudging
down.
you, like, hey, you should buy that.
You have to, hey, here's what, take my money.
Take my money, yeah.
100%.
15 times the space. It's still 3 times for the militaries.
Not actually what you previously said, or are you making that like a comical reaction to the persuasion?
Planet Express, take my money.
Yes, shut up and take my money.
Your pockets look a little light. Let me
Side
let me
side
line
note,
them
my
with spice.
table talk real quick. My bank card actually looks like that right now. I have a sticker over top of my bank card that literally is Fry with this shit that says "Shut up and take my money." This shit is dope. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay. Do you complete the transaction then?
Yes.
Okay.
How many
And
pounds of spice did I want for that?
the amulet of night certain is
16.
currently in inventory.
Hey, all right. That thing sounds awesome, man.
Can I just equip that? Or,
I think you need
Fuck
to
that.
attune
You
to
better
it.
attune to that, motherfucker. Yeah.
well, doesn't need to tuning, but
It does need
It's magic, right? You definitely need to attune to
It
it.
says right on it, attune to it.
Can't wait.
it's not.
He tried to put it on. Can I see like some D&D shit like from the movie where he would like fly across the screen and like hit the wall because he tried to put it on?
That one.
Oh wow, look at it's poison magic missile.
How many things can I attune to at once? Is it just one magical
Three.
item? 3.
It says in the bottom left of that inventory page.
It looks like a little sun.
Yeah, I see it. I just didn't, I got the staff in there.
You should attune. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, bad time to fucking yawn.
What
You should attune to that
I should-
lodestone while you have it too.
the fuck, man?
Not until you level up, Rob.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of a that it's not quite all.
Yo,
Good.
that is better than that is a wondrous item.
Yeah, it's a rare one too.
That's what it's the fact that it's wondrous.
Wondrous is
all
the
magical
category.
items, wondrous items.
I love it.
Say that again, for?
I said, aren't all magic items like wondrous
Right.
items, and then
Yes.
there's their rarity tier?
Kind of. Wondrous is just anything that doesn't fit in the other specific categories, like weapons,
Just
armor.
okay.
Oddities, right?
It's all the minor stuff, like the amulets and circlets and bracelets and random accessories.
Gotcha.
Oh, cool magic missile.
So you
Except
can
for I
use that
have a
amulet.
wearable.
Shadows.
Hey, does magic missile benefit from my spell sniper?
And read how spell sniper is written.
The pack spells, right?
That requires you to make an attack roll, and magic missile does
Magic
not
missile,
require you to make an attack roll.
100%. Yeah.
You make a wisdom, or sorry, an intelligence.
No, it's
think
it
it's-
just deals straight damage. There's no
Yeah, it's
chance
just
of
hits.
missing or anything.
He has to make an intelligence check, and on success,
Yes,
cast.
but yeah, you're right.
So that is ultimately, in a weird way, that is the attack roll.
It's sort of
different.
yeah.
It's just worded differently. Different. It's doing the same thing from a different route.
But this
It's
one is
only
poison
D12,
damage instead of
Like
force
maybe
damage.
18 AC or something.
It's
Mhm.
easier to hit with it. That's actually like really strong for you. So if you have like an emergency situation, you could always just run that. Save
Oh,
you.
did I cast magic missile at level 3 though?
No, because you're casting it without using a spell slot.
Okay. So it's kind of like a ritual communion with the amulet.
Yeah, except you don't have to. It doesn't take the time of a ritual. It's just a single action.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very quick communion. Feed
Do
running.
we need to actually snake?
Do you need to what?
I would say, do we need to actually snake people if they have any altars to draw it in one's mind?
Any stone chairs?
Let's not go down that road.
How do we go about starting the ritual?
I will need to reach out.
Oh, yeah. You need to get the stuff. That's right. You told me.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I asked you already. I'm sorry. My
How
friend,
long he
my
thinks
friend
he
wasn't
needs.
here.
We can
I'm
send
sorry.
out and come back.
They need to get the stuff to do the ritual.
How
long do you
much?
think he needs it?
How much stuff first is he getting? How many people want to do? Because I want to ask my patron if I can do it.
Uh, I
Side
will
note,
acquire
can you explain to
enough
everyone?
for your small group.
Can you explain to everyone exactly what we're doing and exactly what is going to happen? Because there's a debate to whether we're all going to lose our legs and have serpentine bodies.
That sounds a little racist.
It's not
the first
racist. I'm being
transformation
descriptive.
does not cast away your bipedal legs. That is the second transformation that does that.
You need to gain some scales, maybe some fangs.
I don't think I'm worried about being bipedal, Bramble.
Yeah, you already are without legs.
What is snake speed? Greater than 40? Less than 40?
What?
You okay?
No.
Talk about it.
I wanted to do this and be a bigger me. I didn't necessarily want to be a serpentile person.
First change doesn't turn you serpentile, it just makes you scaly.
I don't want that either.
You don't have to. But there's consequences that come with the nice things that you say you
Are
want.
y'all able to
That one's already, like,
a source
scaly.
of water that is not?
Okay, what are the
So
trials? What are the trials?
If you come back in a week, I should have the materials necessary to allow you to undergo the transformation.
Tell me what
How about we just take our food and go back home, and that'll take about a week's
That's-
time, and we'll
I
be
know,
back
but I
in
just-
2 weeks.
That's fine, but I just want to know what it is.
Well, he's not going to tell us until he's stuff. He doesn't want to explain it without the steps, so he can go through the process then.
Fuck it.
What?
I'm a giant snake person. Let's do it. Let's go home.
Yep. let's take our 850 pounds of mushrooms, go back home, and tell them we gotta dig, boys. We're gonna dig a cavern.
Jesus.
We got a mine that's ran out of.
I was about to say that we need to get the miners, and we need to start like getting them to dig a tunnel underground from us to them here, so we can have a
Not a bad idea
a fucking direct trade route right to them.
Minecraft all the way there for sure.
Yeah,
Pay for one
exactly. You see, now you get it.
Make the underground railroad of mushrooms going back and forth on minecart. We gotta. You can tinker it up, Rob. You can make a minecart. Spin it straight for miles.
Have they invented redstone here? Redstone circuitry?
Your guys' expectations of me,
Magic.
I feel, are way too high.
we all we need is bronze. Let's bronze so that we have bronze. We can make the bronze and the copper wiring.
Either way, let's get some direction. Are we going home?
Yeah, we're going home.
Okay, let's go. We'll be back. We'll come back.
Thank you for your patronage.
Are we gonna go back
Alright,
a
please
week's
come again.
worth of chores and then come back the following week? So it'd be 3 weeks.
Yuanti. Thank you, Yuanti folk.
It's a week there, a week back, right?
Yeah, but do we want to spend a week at the tower too?
Yeah, I'm up for that.
So it'd be a 3-week trip altogether.
Okay.
Hey.
You guys good to go back now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can just equip that amulet, right? It's not like a weapon. It's just clothing.
Sounds like a pretty good trade expedition, guys. Nice.
Okay. Do you guys? So you traveled all night. You arrived here at the morning. Completed your trade
That's an hour
transactions
here.
in the next like hour or two, maybe. And do you guys camp just outside of town, or?
Yeah, I think camping outside of town would be a good idea before we leave.
I vote for the majority.
We're gonna travel at night again going back?
That's entirely up to you guys.
I
Or
think
we're
we
gonna
should.
travel
It
during
seems
the
like a
day?
wise move. Do what they do, kind of thing.
For now, temporarily. Eventually, we're gonna need to get back on a real. I'm gonna be a dad again, guys. We need to get back on our proper sleep schedules.
Sleep. I've watched you for weeks now.
Nuh-uh.
So the amount of times you fall out of the trees, it's funny.
I'll fall out of the tree. You're lying.
Okay. Let's do a long rest. Going to roll that. Okay, Bramble, you got some 1d4 inspiration points. Congratulations.
Woo! Yeah.
Nice.
Mm.
Rainbow. Rainbow.
Yeah. Yes, Kazuki?
Vietnam.
Do you have a nervous tick? You were just singing my name.
What are you talking about? I didn't hear you.
He just walks away.
Yeah, that's why I laughed. He just walked away. Okay, bye. Guess I misheard him. Fuck, okay.
So, do you guys just want to head straight back to the town, or?
Yeah, I guess same path, right?
Works for me.
Okay. Okay, first
They're rolling.
D12. Okay. You don't need to roll here because there's a UNT watchtower.
Space station.
And next D12.
Anybody else?
Anybody? Anybody? Any takers?
Wait, am I? Is it the fourth? Is it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Not doing
Roll
one.
D12.
Travel.
Do it.
Okay. And then as dawn comes, you guys make camp like the Yuanti had previously done? Yes, no,
No.
maybe so.
Yes, first watch.
Okay. Bramble, assuming you're trying to do trying to find ingredients, go ahead and roll me a nature check.
I was gonna say that I'm trying to attune to my shield.
Well, okay, you do that very quick. You've done that before you left the town. So you guys stayed there and did a long rest right outside of town.
Okay. All right. Wanted to make sure that that was gonna be a thing. All right, nature check. Boom. Fuck
Okay.
yeah.
Roll a 1d3.
R1 D3. Where is it? Wow.
Okay. Pretty sure this has not been identified yet. Yeah. Okay, so roll a herbalism kit at disadvantage.
Okay.
Okay. That works. Okay, roll a 1d8. Okay, you get 4 of these. It seems like a type of lily flower. You get 4 of them.
Ooh.
Okay.
Lily.
So, first watch.
First watch.
Wait, before this happened, where are those things?
I put them in the village alchemy ingredients list.
Sorry, guys, just give me 1 quick second.
Stick it in your hat.
Oh, let's do mine for now. Yeah, you go right ahead.
Shit, I can't find them.
It's in the village status sheet, and then near the bottom in the list of containers is alchemy ingredients.
Okay.
Pixie's parasol.
It's at the very bottom, the new one,
I
currently unidentified.
Yeah, I can't. Well, that's what I was trying to check and see because I can't. I'm sorry, I can't.
It's alright. We can get help when we get back from our new friend.
No, I was gonna cram if we don't know what it is or what it does. I was gonna cram one in Druss's mouth.
Oh,
Ah, I see. You're stepping up the way of doing things.
do you actually do that? We can do that.
Just might be willing to try it, see if it would work as a.
That's what I'm saying. He's like
Seasonal.
generally immune to all the food poisoning and shit. Just tell him what it does.
You also might be wasting the ingredient because you'll have no effect on it because his immune system is so strong.
I mean, there's a 50-50 shot. I mean,
What gives you fever may not give me anything.
Just eats the flower and becomes paralyzed.
Yeah, that'd be great.
that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, like fuck.
Well, we got plenty of room now. We could just load them up in the cart.
Yep, let's do it. Here, man, eat this.
Okay. He hands you a red and orange 7-leafed flower. Do you eat it?
7-leaf flower? Am I eating the flower or the petals or the leaf?
Yes.
All of the above.
Just hoss it. Just fucking
Yeah.
right in the.
Crams it in there, spills it down with a cup of water.
Okay. Make a Constitution saving throw.
7
Did I
is a
just
lucky
kill
number.
Frost?
Who knows?
I just might have killed our friend.
Who knows?
So I will say that some of the ingredients are quite dangerous. Okay.
Hey, everybody! I killed Frost.
As you swallow this and it goes down your throat, you feel it like coat the inside of your throat with a thick fluid, and then a few moments later it starts to burn. Roll 1d8. Okay. You
Hey,
take
Pixies, you should
7
see this.
points of fire damage.
Oh shit!
That's a spicy
And,
flower. Wow.
Yeah. That was not very pleasant.
Fair enough.
That looked uncomfortable.
Like, as a dwarf, you've had some spicy stuff and you've had some intense brews before, but you think that there's like actual mild burns inside your throat right now.
Oh my!
I would suggest cooking that before trying it again.
That's it?
That's a really good answer. Yeah.
Okay.
Would that be
Zen,
poisonous or?
Zen, go ahead and give me a nature check.
Yep, no problem. Let me give you a nature
I
check.
still don't see what.
Is this an add advantage or disadvantage?
No, neither. Okay.
That wasn't very good, but
Would you like to add inspiration points to that?
let's see how many I have, because I know you're not going to tell me how many until I say yes. I don't have a whole lot. Oh, it's been a week. I'd be up at 8 now, wouldn't I?
It's when we sleep in town, I thought.
Oh, you're right. So, you know what? I'll say yes.
Okay. It will cost 4. So as you're sort of watching this go down, you think that if something like that is capable of generating so much heat, it is very likely useful in some of your endeavors, and you could perhaps use that to make something in the future. So later on in town, when you guys get back and you can do some research, you'll probably want to make a roll for that.
Yep.
Firebombs, baby.
Jess, are you capable of rolling for watch duty?
Yep.
He's very wide awake right now.
Wired.
Almost concussed.
Well, isn't concussed the opposite of being wide awake?
Yeah, probably, but you're concussed from the inside.
Am I rolling, sorry, or was that just, am I taking part?
D12.
D12. We're due for some combat at some point.
This has
don't
probably
see
been the
those
longest number of rolls without any single match. This is hilarious.
Yeah.
Can anybody else see those flowers? I'm sorry, dude. I still.
I haven't looked
They're at
at
the bottom of the alchemy ingredients container. Do you see the container?
I don't even see the alchemy ingredients container.
It's in the village status.
The village. Oh, the
The
village
village
status.
status.
I'm looking in the
You're
village
looking at
trade
your
guide.
guy.
Well, that would be the problem. Okay, fuck.
Got it.
Shit. Oh my god. Hey, look, alchemy ingredients. Hey, look at that. Sorry, which one was it?
It's the
It's
very bottom one. It's
unidentified.
currently unidentified.
Okay, fair enough. Which on I can you put a fire symbol beside it?
It's the very bottom one.
Oh yeah, there we go. There's 3 of them.
Do we really only have 50 bushels of fodder?
No, the numbers of materials inside the sheet are not updated for anything outside of the alchemy ingredients. You guys have a lot of fodder right now. You guys have
Let's say
163.
163 at 13 fodder a week. 13, 14 fodder a week.
Yeah, and you get more every time you guys make more flour. So.
Yeah, but we're about to run out of pastures, so it's gonna come to an end. I'm trying to think how many weeks of fodder we have.
Right now you have about 14.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Skip. If it or Gaja Q, if it becomes desperate, we can always just turn into Vikings.
Are we gonna read the Tabaxis?
Years with that.
Okay.
Okay.
Bramble,
Yes.
we're only at D12 for 4th watch.
Oh boy, here we go. Boom.
So, am I reading this right? Though we still have the over 300 gallons of water. Did those just not get sold?
Yeah, we have no use
They
for
had an
them.
Oasis. Skip was or Gaja Q was
Oh,
right.
so they didn't care.
They had a normal Oasis and water source, but yeah, we sold the actual barrel, but nobody wanted the water.
So it's been reduced by some water at least.
Okay,
Yeah, at least like
Question
dump
us
the water in there.
magically
Like
water in the air. How dare you?
I was about to say, by this point in time, have we used all the water inside the barrel? So
no, you guys are only drinking like 8 gallons a day.
I was just saying, we have hundreds of gallons of water.
no. I only used it once, or twice, or just
Have we reduced
Like
water
100
by the
gallons a
amount
day.
of barrel we sold?
I know. I know.
Massive overkill.
Hey, I wanna build an ocean.
Yeah.
what?
flood the
Dying in
desert.
a battle.
You took the water from me. If I just produce water daily on a day, I just flood the area.
Be your own river.
You could flood this realm and turn it into water world if you really fucking wanted to.
I mean, I don't know where all the 420 gallons went from. I filled the wells up with. They're peaking, and the rest went into the pond.
Do you know how much that actually is? Like 500 gallons of water is a significant amount of water.
It is.
Well, sort of.
Look,
Like,
if he can
you
do
look
that,
at it-
if
you
he
look
can
at
do
a
that daily,
medium-sized swimming pool,
but if
which
he
is
can do that,
multiple
if he can do
thousands of
that,
gallons,
but if he can do that daily and does that for a year
we can
in
do about
one
100
area,
gallons a day.
well, okay, there you go.
Okay, somebody
I would
made
still
the-
argue.
100
So, okay.
gallons a day. That's 700 gallons a week. If I
Somebody
do
going?
it diligently every week.
Okay. And another D12.
Forex, have you rolled in a while? Have you heard roll?
Come on, Borix, get in a fight. Let's do it. 6.
Vorex needs battle.
Guys keep dodging everything. Okay, next one. As dawn starts to arrive.
Casey,
Yeah, what I do?
Feeling worse right now.
roll. Get in a fight.
Alright. Fuck it. I'm gonna pick a fight with a bird. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Watch out, then.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh,
As dawn arrives,
Oh no! Hey!
so with the sun rising in the east, Zent, you catch sight of some figures to the southwest of you.
Oh no.
are they in the sky?
They are indeed in the sky.
Oh shit!
Rauncas in the sky with diamonds.
So the question to the party:
Hi,
do we
Jeremy.
want that smoke?
Let's go.
How's to get XP?
Gotta test out this new equipment I see.
Do we think
How
for
many
how long?
figures? How many figures do I make out?
How long does it take for our own to cover sky miles?
It looks like about 6.
Whew.
Is there anywhere to hide nearby?
Before they arrive. No, not this far south. There's not going to be much vegetation.
Is there any rocks? Is there any trees? Is it just a straight up fight?
Zent, give me
Nowhere to
a
hide.
D20.
Oh.
Do we have any cover?
Let's see what the 20 has to say. 50-50 chance, god damn it.
If we don't have any rocks to hide behind, aerial fights don't go well.
So there's a handful of decently sized rocks, but there's no big outcroppings or things that you can clearly hide below. Yeah.
Once again, I asked the party, do we want the smoke?
If they're southwest of the tower, I mean, they're flying around our tower. Slide north and the bada bing bada boo.
So we want this smoke? I need opinions. There's
I
no
want smoke.
6. Yeah, I know you want smoke. You always want smoke. I don't even need to ask you. You're not even on the table. Bramble, what do you say? Kane, what do
Also,
you say?
do we want to try to
Yes, what
talk
do
to Raunka?
I'm thinking of starting with that. Yes, I want to say give me tongues and see if I can converse with them to start.
That's a good idea. I like that.
We
I
don't
think
even know where the Raunka stand on any page or form.
We have not even encountered them face to face yet. This
Yeah.
has just been opinions of the world and sightings.
Mhm.
Send in the emissary.
I think that Kane would want to defend the village, especially this close to it. So I think
It's a
Kane's
threat.
down too. Yeah.
Okay, everybody take up a defensive position on the ground, obviously.
Can we take up a defensive position behind some of the rocks that were around?
Feel like chicken tonight. Like chicken tonight.
That way, if we start a combat encounter, we're already...
within range of cover to protect yourselves?
Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
It's probably best for us to also hide because you look the most like them, so they'll give you more of a chance, whereas we obviously do not. They'll probably just immediately attack us.
I am gonna stand up away, like not too far from you guys, but I'm going to stand between the group and them to try and encourage them to come and communicate first.
Well, if there's some rocks for us to get behind, then you can stand on the rocks and between us and them, then
Yeah.
kind of put yourself on the puppet stage.
I say this too because I do have some means of escape if I need to, and I'm probably the most likely to need the escape variant. So I think we're going for smoke. I think I'm gonna stand right here in the middle of the field. Well, not necessarily, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna stand here in the open and look, not necessarily alone, but
I hope you do not get enwebbed or ensnared or held person.
Oh God!
Gazaku, you're gonna actually have to roll to get me to hide behind one of the rocks because I would be way too interested to see what's going on, and I would be standing out in the open like a jackass, staring up at this guy, watching this go down.
Before this fight starts, I'm going to ingest salamander jelly.
Okay.
Is there any shrubs around for Bramble to hide?
Why is it always a shrub?
You could cast Minor Illusion and create a shrub.
I mean,
lasts
I
10
could just
minutes,
cast Minor Illusion on me and be a shrub.
Yeah, you could do that. You could.
Like, if I really wanted to.
That's what I'm saying. If we're not quite out of the desert, you could be a cactus.
Be right back. Good luck, guys.
Since we're prepping for a battle, I think I'm going to ingest the salamander jelly as well.
Are you going to cast Minor Illusion on yourself and become a shrub?
I'm going to be one with the bush.
No.
Bush
He
Nesta.
wants them to see the look on his face as he stomps on their face.
I want to, because you guys are going to all be in the air, and I'm just literally down in the field staring at you.
Who says we're all going to be in the air? Oh, me and them.
You and the birds. Yeah.
Oh, you think? No, I'm staying on the ground. I'm not going up in the air yet.
Oh.
I'm standing on the ground with my wings. I'm going to stand on the ground with my wings spread out. want them to land.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I guess I'll go.
Yeah. Anyways,
I can see from back there. Okay.
So I would recommend flying above low to the ground. Because we don't see Ronco landing on the ground. You try to bring them lower, but don't let your feet be on the ground in front of them.
Yeah. I'll stay 10 feet off the ground just so I look like I'm at least related to them in some way.
Okay.
Good look, I can fly like Chris Angel.
How do you use the jelly? Never mind, I found it.
Is it salty? I'm just curious. Is it a little bleachy?
It doesn't.
As it slides
tastes
down your
very good.
throat, it is. It has some interesting descriptions on it.
What are these little hairs in it?
Yes. This tasted
Okay.
like it's been in my pocket for a while. So I get 6 temp for now, so I'll just write the temporary hit points. But yes,
You did better than me. I got 4.
that's all right. It could be worse. I also get a little bit of a buff on my initiative. It's black and white. Is it supposed to be nighttime right now?
I have my salamander jelly as well.
Hey, where are these rocks at that we're hiding behind?
They're over here.
They're coming from the southwest. Which rocks are you hiding on?
I'm going a little bit over to the north, right over here.
But they're coming from the southwest, so shouldn't we be behind those rocks?
Well, if they're coming from the southwest, you want to be behind the rocks up here because they're coming from that direction. If I'm standing out in the open and this is a big enough field, you're going to want to be from there, right? Just understanding situational awareness on their positioning. I just think it'd be better to be above me. Yeah, up in there. Is it nighttime? Is that why it's dark the way that it is?
Yeah, there's daytime.
Hold on.
Because everything's black and white.
There we go.
There it is.
There was something messed up with your token.
Oh, that's weird.
Okay. Okay. Vorix and
My shit just crashed.
Bramble, are you trying to hide in the woods?
Crash!
Is that Zen, are you staying there?
I'm staying where I am, yes. This is where I'm going to position myself. I
Okay,
think
that
you'd
one
be
then.
good to be positioned.
Okay.
Oh, that. You're going to
Uh-huh.
hide in that bush. Wow, you can
Uh-huh.
be close to me?
I'm right here.
Yeah, how good's your stealth? Because I feel like they'll detect you.
He's a bush. Does he need a
Okay.
success for his as a bush?
All right.
My
well,
stealth
maybe,
is 13.
maybe you'll get advantage. Maybe you can argue advantage on hiding in a bush.
I mean, he's
So
they're coming from the south?
into a bush.
I'm gonna
Southwest.
use dissonant whispers, and the bush is gonna say, "I'm a bush.
I'm just a bush. You see
I'm just a
nothing here.
bush."
Have you seen Dragon Ball Abridged?
Did you guys send me that one? No, you guys made me watch. What was the other one? Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh. Abridged.
I think you should watch Dragon Ball Abridged because there's an episode, a movie.
Listen, if it's anything like that one, I don't even know anything about.
Yeah.
Hysterical.
Well, like the joke is to be a space duck, and you just hear Krillin up on top of a fucking thing because they feel like they know someone's watching them, and then you hear Krillin make a quack sound, and then somebody makes the dumbest response. Ah, the majestic space duck.
Perfect.
That's what you're gonna have to be at one day. But anyways,
I was in so many questions about that show, like a million.
anything abridged is good, but abridged Dragon Ball is my favorite. Yeah, like get into position. I know we're waiting on KC to get back.
I
before
am.
we start it, right? No, it's KC. Yeah.
Okay.
Marks, are
looks
you
like-
hiding over there, 10 feet in the air? Oh no, everybody got my
It's
token.
because KC still has everyone selected because he's not
yeah.
here. But we'll fix that when he gets back. But yeah, Roy, so you're gonna
I'm a
gonna
top
be
on
very
the
up
Christmas
front there?
tree.
They're coming from the other side of that rock, right?
Yes, but they're also flying through the air.
So I was gonna hide behind the rock, and then as they like are passing over, go around.
Oh, you're gonna try and hide behind the rock.
Ooh, ninja
Okay.
style.
Like that.
Hope it works that way.
Hope so too.
Yes, baby. That's nice. Nothing I can do about it.
Fuck it. I haven't done it in a while. Hey, Myth.
Yo.
I want to use one of my wild shapes.
Okay. Just summon a familiar?
No.
Oh,
I want to turn into one of my non-combat forms, and I want to be a chipmunk in that bush,
okay.
so I can be unassuming.
That's clever enough.
Aren't birds made to spot chipmunks in bushes?
Depends on the kind of bird, but you're overthinking it.
Oh, maybe not. I might have fucked up. You make a good point.
I mean, you're more likely to hide as a chipmunk than you are as a person inside the bush.
This is the first time you referred to me as a person, and I appreciate that. We're making strides on equality here in this party.
It's absolutely not the first time, but we'll go with it because, you know, you feel better.
It might be. You call me gnome a lot, not necessarily person.
I say little people.
Is it because you identify as a gnome and not as a person?
You have an infestation on your face. Like, why are you even talking to me?
No, you go out your way to exclude yourself from the party in some ways, is what I mean.
I don't
I
want
wrote in my
to
journal about that, thank you.
You know what I mean, don't you? Bramble excludes himself, sort of.
It's good
Doesn't
or
give a
bad.
fuck about the norms.
Mm.
I didn't mean it as an insult anyway.
I don't need to fit into your world normal concentrices.
Okay, Bramble, you were. Oh, okay.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Hold on. It did it as a rat instead of the. Hold on.
I mean, if
Never.
it fits.
You can't catch me.
There we go. What did it not update? Oh, come on.
The rat of destiny.
Okay, I made it.
Welcome back.
What's
okay.
going on?
Please make sure you make it so you're no longer selecting everybody.
Oh, okay.
We believe we can fly.
Where is?
Hey, I'm me again.
Kane? Where is Kane?
Yay.
Oh, there he is.
Is there a way that you can put a mini script on me right now that makes me just like wander? Is there a way I can do that?
You're gonna be killed.
Maybe. Hold on, let me check.
You can, and the pathway that you draw, you can go in a circle and hit space, and it'll go in a circle over and over.
Really?
I've got you randomly wandering around now.
That's fucking awesome. Thank you.
What's going on? He's not invisible, is he? What's the spell on him? Oh, he's a squirrel!
I wild shaped into my chipmunk form.
Nice.
I have a question. These are bird people. Don't they typically hunt?
Yeah,
Well,
that's kind of what I was thinking.
Alright, let's just move past
It
this.
depends on the bird.
You assume that they're carnivores and don't just kill people for their murderous rage.
Well, I think it's probably both, since they're apparently bird-like.
Okay. So let's
Enough time was wasted between.
Therizinosaurus was a fucking herbivore.
let's go ahead and have everybody roll initiative. Zent and Joss, make sure
No,
you
it
add
wasn't.
+5 from your salamander.
How do I use my fancy new shield?
Oh shit!
Okay,
So I get +10.
yeah, so it's 18 for you.
Yep. It's surprisingly low for my. That's shit.
Bramble, you shouldn't need to click on that. It should automatically.
It should just
include
do it?
them.
Oh, that's
yeah.
awesome.
Even with +5, I got 12. That's appalling.
Well, hopefully they roll low, but in our luck, they won't.
That's what I've rolled.
Oh, it didn't do it because you're a squirrel. Okay, so it's not plus what 5 on that. So
That's awesome.
yeah. So
Kane's going to cast.
16.
Oh wait, how long did Bless last again? He can't cast it, can he, yet? Last 1 minute? Or how long did Bless last?
I believe it is a minute.
Okay. Then he's not going to use that yet. But how long does Shield of Faith last?
I think 10 minutes.
Okay, then he'll go ahead and cast that.
So.
He'll cast Shield of Faith on himself.
Yeah, 10. Okay.
Oh, actually, there we go.
Okay.
Yeah, all of those dice rolls right there told me that it's coming.
And then he's also going to consume his salamander jelly as well.
Did you see this one? You got the fucking money right there.
Feels good,
Yeah.
man.
Make sure you add them to your temporary hit points on your character sheet.
Ooh. I like this.
And then I need Kane to roll initiative.
I think I already did.
Okay, hold on. Let's see. Did you? I'm not seeing it.
Oh. Maybe I didn't. I'll roll it again. Oh, sweet.
And it's another +5 on that, so 26. Kane's ready to go.
He's rearing to go, man. He thirsts for Ronka blood.
The smoke.
Yeah.
He wants. The dragon has blessed him with the ability to administer the smoke.
Yeah, let's get it, boys.
You don't love broccoli.
Okay, so
Broccoli's amazing.
they have entered the field.
Moment of truth, boys.
Lay down in your tummy.
Okay. Kane, you are first. Actually, hold on. I gotta update the walls of the box so that they're not
Eat
sky
the
high.
broth. Then you'll cook it. How would you not want the broth?
All right. Well, Kane doesn't have much to do. He's already set up with everything he wanted. So, I guess he'll prepare a crossbow shot, a crossbow shot for
Trigger being if they attack.
yeah any attacking moves by them if they make an attack. If he sees them make an attack, that is.
It's halfway between Dochi and
You know,
Okay. Okay.
hey,
So,
I don't care.
Kane ready to attack. Ronka's turn.
maybe.
So let's get a look at these guys.
Okay.
Oh, sure. She's hiding?
Why is there 2 Gajikus on the bar?
Yeah, good question.
No, turn that right side up, Titus. God damn.
Okay, Vorix, make a stealth
Yeah, I
check,
wonder why.
assuming you're trying to hide.
Huh?
Make a stealth check.
Really?
Assuming you're trying to hide down there. If you're not trying to hide, that's fine.
He's talking to somebody else, not you.
Oh, okay.
It's what normal. No.
But it was kind of convenient that it was lining up with you.
Yeah.
No potatoes or nothing.
I think it's just because it's thicker.
That's the one. Try or just something.
And water probably, but then the water's taken out after it's formed.
Dragon!
Not muted.
Make a stealth check.
Give me 2 seconds.
It does or not. Yeah.
+1.
You're flying with armor on, huh?
I'm a stealthy little boy.
Wow.
Hopefully.
Okay.
Passive perception 25.
Hiding up against the rock.
Zent.
Yep.
So right now you can tell that they are flying rather high in the sky.
Yep.
You have not seen any clear indication that they have noticed Vorix, but obviously you're standing out in the open, so they're probably noticing you.
I'm just holding my head. I'm holding my hands out. I'm obviously flying 10 feet off the ground. I'm holding my hands out with my bow in one hand, but I'm not making any kind of threatening gesture. I'm just trying to make myself appear larger so that they can see me, or at least see that it looks like I'm trying to communicate, or at least encourage them to come communicate.
Bramble. I'm terrified for you. I've watched baby chipmunks be swept off the ground by hawks.
Well, hopefully it doesn't get.
They're gonna have a rude awakening when they get a little bit away, though. I'll tell you that.
Yep, I got you.
Just wild shape into a badger when you're in their grasp.
Everybody in Eldritch Blast for if he gets attacked.
Wait until you're in their throat before you wild shape into something bigger.
Can you turn into a bear and then enlarge yourself?
I was just gonna say that, yeah. Yes, sir.
You just chilling out, having the time of your life as a chipmunk. No worries.
Just observing. I'm trying not to draw any attention to myself. Just sort of trying to be sentry watch for Zent, make sure he's safe.
Okay.
Not hiding from the giant bird.
I mean, hiding, meh. I'm sort of wandering around and being chipmunk-like.
Okay, Borks. They are almost directly overhead.
Alright.
Oh, they're ugly. Sorry, I just saw one.
Don't let them hear you say that. Fucking squirrel.
And I'll hold my action for if they like come at me.
Okay. Druss.
Damn.
Druss will. He's just going to ready a hatchet to throw in defense of Zent, if anything attacks Zent.
Okay.
He's still behind the rock, I think, so there's nothing further for him to do.
Yeah.
Ooh, hi, buddy.
Okay. Anything new from Kane, or you were just writing in another attack?
Yeah, he'll do the same thing.
Okay. Okay. So, Zent, you can tell they've clearly taken note of you. They have slightly changed course.
Change course by they're working to surround me, or
You
are
get
they
the-
dropping elevation?
They have not dropped elevation, but they're kind of spreading out to go a little bit south of you. You kind of get the make an insight check, and we'll see what
Okay.
impression
Yep.
you get.
Yep. There it is.
That's gonna join the round there.
I'm gonna get not very insightful. God damn it.
They're really far away, and it was only a slight change to what they're doing, but
It was just a gust of wind, kind of blew him off course a little bit.
perception. Okay. Forix, if you're still trying to hide, make another stealth check.
Oh shit, not another one.
Every turn.
And the other guys will have at least one more turn before they have to roll. Okay. Zent, you notice a head turn towards Forix, as if they've noticed him. Okay. And now it's your turn, Zent.
Zent's gonna yell up into the sky, "Hail!" Hopefully, I have tongue, so they at least they'll understand. I'm calling out to them.
Make a Constitution check to see if you if you can yell loud enough to be heard from like 400 feet away.
Caw-caw!
I'd say that it's good enough to make your voice carry, but not good enough to convey any clear meaning with it.
It's fair. Not
So
much I can do.
they heard you make a sound though. Okay. Do you want to do anything else on your turn? Move in any way?
Right now, no. I'm staying perfectly where I am.
Okay.
I'll end my turn.
Kajiku, you hear Zent yell.
Nope, something fell wrong already. I'm gonna get my attack ready.
I can't even see you. You're in the shadow of that rock, aren't you? Right here.
We are.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll keep an attack ready for if it gets attacked.
Okay. Anything new from Bramble?
Angry squirrel noises.
He's found a walnut and he's having fun with that.
Yeah, I'm just watching. I'm still just observing. I don't want to seem to be anything other than a small woodland creature currently. I got you, Zent. Nice and stealth-like.
Stop, squirrel.
Okay. Work.
Could I?
You can tell that one of them has taken notice of you.
Which one?
This one here. The one that's closest to Zent.
Okay. I am going to, as a bonus action, and I'll flavor it as I punch the rock to take 1d12 of damage, and activate my club.
You're
Okay.
posturing. Gotcha. Such a fucking gorilla thing to do.
The necrotic burn.
You didn't have to burn so well.
Right.
You could have rolled a 1.
3 die by the throat.
And then I will hold my attack for if they come at me again. Do I have to, like, the cantrip for my weapon there?
Yeah, the Ray of Frost.
Yeah. That's a cantrip, so it doesn't take spell slots anyway, so I can ready that.
Yeah, you can ready that. It has a range of 60 feet. Unless they can go 300 and something feet in one turn, I don't think you're at immediate risk of it, but...
I can't even read how far that is.
But, I mean, readying it doesn't...
Correct, yeah, you can ready it as many times as you want, you have no issues.
Okay.
Okay. Do you want to move anywhere?
No, I'm gonna act like I'm just sitting here punching this rock. Like I'm a brain dead orc punching rocks.
Dress. Anything new? Or just ready another axe?
No one's near me, are they?
Correct.
Could have used Pass Without Trace.
It only works within 30 feet of you.
That's hence the no one's near me comment. I am going to use it for me though.
Okay.
Hope Gajiku is close to you, that he gets it as well.
It's 30 feet.
I can't see Gajiku. I don't know if he's over here.
I don't think.
or
Yeah,
over
he's
here.
right there. I don't think
Okay.
that he can get it.
No, he won't get it from over there. I didn't know if he was in this shadow or this shadow because I can't see what's behind them. I can only see
gotcha.
Trust right there. Line of sight, you know how it is.
And from the angle, Drust is going to stay where he is.
Okay. Let me move you real quick. Okay. It did work.
Can Drust cling to the side of a rock? And it's the side of this rock Small enough for him to cling
Yeah.
to the edge of.
This rock's about 15 feet tall at its highest point. So
Right,
yeah,
well,
if you
won't let me, but what I want to do is basically have him clinging to the side of it here.
yeah, you can do that. You want to like climb 5 feet up it?
Yeah, yeah, exactly that.
Okay. You are now 5 feet up the rock.
There we go. I can't ready a throwing axe, can I? While I'm doing that, can I?
The pass without trace took an action, so you can.
Okay, in that case, that's it.
Okay. We are back to you, Kane.
Same thing.
Yep. Okay. So as we get into this, I do want to say that whenever someone needs to get off, just say so. I'm good to go as late as you guys want, but
I am willing to
that's not
see
always
this
the
to
case.
the end, but
I'm good till about 3 o'clock.
What is that for you? It's 9 p.m. here.
50 minutes.
I don't think the fight will be done by then, but you're welcome to leave when you need to.
Mhm.
Even if worst case scenario, we can cut it off at the 50 if everybody agrees, or at the 10 o'clock for us.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
Zent, make another insight check.
At least you're letting me have multiple insight checks. Would have been brutal about it, but who's to say I roll worse on the next one?
Okay, so it looks like they're shifting their direction of travel to circle above you, or to perhaps circle over the entire area now that they've noticed at least one other person.
Yep.
Yeah, man, Forex!
Okay, so anything else you want to do, Zent? They've not lowered their altitude at all.
I'm still continuing to hold my arms out to not look like I'm gesturing in an aggressive way, just to see what their intention is, because we've still only ever heard stories about these, or rumors, or accusations. We've never actually met them or know anything about them other than they're dirty, disgusting, flying people that gave me some kind of racial profile that I wasn't even a part of. So,
Tell us how you really feel. Holy shit.
listen, everywhere I've gone, I've been met with hostility. But yes, that's I'm not doing anything until motions have gone in. That's it. I'm playing that out the same way.
Okay. And Gotchko, I assume you're just preparing another.
I'm pretty sure that if it's 400 feet above me, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot, but just giving you guys options. You can do things whenever you want to do them. If you want to pre-cast other spells or change position, or do like Rusted and reposition a little bit. Okay. Bramble, anything new?
I guess I can. Am I allowed to preload a bonus action?
Yeah.
Then yeah, I would. If Zent or anybody in the party gets attacked, specifically like attacked, I want to load up my bonus action of switching out of my wild shape back into me.
Yeah. Okay.
But aside from that, I'm just living my best chipmunk life, just scratting it up.
Okay. Vorix, now's probably a fine time to reposition to the back of the rock.
You mean the giant egg?
Exactly.
Now
Don't rely on it
that side
hatching.
of the rock. And Dress, you just continuing to cling.
Since I've broken line of sight, can I hide?
Yeah.
Is that a roll or does it happen?
You don't need to roll now. You'll roll when you have a chance of being discovered.
Okay.
No change.
Kane, I will assume no change.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so as these two ones in front start to circle around, I need Kane, Dross, and Godric to make a stealth check.
This will automatically take into account my fast route trace, won't it?
I don't know if it's automatic. You'll just have to add an additional +10.
Is it at advantage or normal? Just normal, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep, it's automatic.
No, it wasn't automatic.
Yeah, it shows +10.
He had typed it in it, I think is what he meant. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay.
20.
So this one in front seems to have noticed all three of you. He rolled quite well on his perception check.
Well,
Okay. Anything news in it?
Nope, I'm still holding out. Like I'm obviously recognizing that he seems to have seen my allies, but I don't want him to feel like that's us trying to ambush. It's just they're nervous of him because all we know is how bad these guys are. So
Mm-hmm.
it might not necessarily be hiding for ambush, but hiding for safety. They don't know any better. That's all I can really add to it. Still holding my arms out. Not threatening.
Gosh, keep Bramble, I'm assuming no change.
Squeak.
Yeah.
If that bird flew around the top, I want to move
Okay.
a little small rock that I can't target my character and move to. Oh, I can make my guy ping. Are you able to put my guy right there?
On top of the rock?
Yeah. I assume it's small enough to hop up on. I still can't grab it.
Okay. And Vorks, they are getting a little further away.
And log out.
Any change to us?
Is just aware that it's been finagled?
Yeah, you can tell that one of them looked directly at you.
In that case, he gets off his high rock. And sort of steps out and around. Stays close to the wall so he doesn't get surrounded.
Okay.
Does he need to ready a weapon or anything? Sorry, does he need to use any... Is there a reason why he couldn't ready a weapon at this point?
No, you can still do so.
Right, in that case, he would ready a hatchet to throw in Zent's defense.
Okay. Kane, do you react to being seen any?
Not really sure what else to do there.
Yeah.
Can I ready movement, I guess? Or ready an action just in case they do anything?
You can ready movement, yes.
Oh,
It would really just
Really?
be
That-
to get off the rock.
That's instead of any other action. So normally it's better to do an attack than movement, but not always.
We'll see then.
yeah, Kane will just ready an attack for any attack they make, if they do make an attack.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so now they seem to veer off a little bit more. And Zent, make another insight check, because your previous guess doesn't seem to be accurate anymore.
It wasn't a guess, it was a hope. It was a hope.
You're not sure. Their flight pattern seems quite strange right now.
Driving. Can Bramble cast your spells while in chipmunk form?
I cannot do magic.
No.
No, I can talk, and if I had sustained like concentration spells before I wild shaped, I could still maintain those, but I can't do magic in my wild shapes.
I was gonna say if you could make the sound of a fucking army of people.
Asking for way too much.
I'm just gonna guess whenever Zent said there was two of me, you deleted the guy that I could control.
Oh, okay, I guess so.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I can move that guy. Nope, I can't. Okay, awkward. I can move it for one turn.
You probably can't move off the rock because of the walls around the rock.
No, I can't. I moved it on top of the rock and then it won't let me select it again, so I don't know what's happening.
Okay. What about now? Now that you're off the rock?
Nope, I'm just doing the pink. Oh, Valley Opera.
I'm not sure. Did you want to move anywhere, or are you still on the rock?
Just on top of the rock for now. I was just trying to see if I could. I lagged out, lagged back in. Still the same result.
Need a bubbly for this.
Alright, what are we doing with the grip? Yeah.
Zent Bramble, anything new?
I am continuing this, but if this posturing continues, I might be increasing my elevation. But yes, I'm not doing anything more. Just same thing I've done the whole time.
Status quo.
Status quo.
Okay.
I
More
wonder
stress,
how
anything
they'll
new?
take being challenged to one-on-one combat.
I want to get closer.
Looks like they're just passing by. Now. In a different direction.
Fucking pussies!
Can they hear you in squirrel form? All you hear squeak, 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 squeak.
I wasn't done then, by the way.
No, dude.
okay.
After the last
Go and put
update,
yourself
Rob,
wherever you
I
need
no
to be.
longer speak like a squirrel. I speak as a human
can't
in
now.
all my
As a
wild shapes.
squirrel.
Uh-huh.
Damn. Do you
Well,
sound
no.
even a little squirrely?
Better.
Okay.
Zent, hit one of them with your bow and teleport with them and be the back of their
Anything
flying.
Dude, that was so fucking funny. That would be so great.
Imagine hitting
Just
something
right
400
there.
feet away.
Dude,
Up in the sky.
Nightcrawler shit. Just poof. Hi there.
Greetings.
My name's Kurt Wagner from the Munich Circus.
My name's Jeff.
Okay, so until now they had been kind of drifting along almost lazily, not really taking any aggressive flapping, but at this point they start to dive down.
Oh.
Guy goes 20 feet forward and 80 feet down. And the one behind follows suit.
Oh man, formation.
They're diving from the east
Okay.
now.
Make another insight check, Zint.
Yep.
Those are the prettiest pigeons I've ever seen.
Okay.
Although the one guy in the red shirt, you can tell he's a dickhead.
You're
They
waiting
are
until I roll
positioning
high.
themselves such that the sun is behind them. It is currently morning, and the sun is to the east, and they are positioning themselves with the sun to their back. Okay.
Hey, does anybody know about Troy? Because we're left.
Because what? You cut out right when you were saying what you were saying.
Troy. We're about to get BF'd. They have the sun at their back.
I mean, could give them a little bit of an advantage. Could give them minor advantage. I don't know. They're birds. They already have advantage from being in the sky. So, at least I see that they're trying to position themselves like cowards.
Yeah, birds. We heard you.
Damn.
400 feet in the air still.
Yeah, they're up there. They're coming down though. They're at 300 feet almost right now.
Somewhere at 400 still.
Okay.
Yeah,
Zent, got you, Bramble, anything new from you three?
I'm gonna hop down the rock on the west of it.
Excuse me.
Same thing. If anybody gets attacked, using my wild shape bonus action.
Okay. And Borax, Dross, anything new from you two?
Sorry, to be clear, the only thing I'm doing, like, I'm just turning my body to keep myself facing them.
Yeah, like a good scarecrow.
No, nothing new.
I'm gonna.
I don't know. They already know you guys are here. Why don't you just come out?
Because I like
Matter now.
rocks.
Because they're currently on the
I
other
like
side
having
of the
some
rocks
sort of
from us,
cover.
so I'm thinking Passer Out Trace might.
We had this conversation with the
Stealth him.
birds, and I don't like cover.
Those Borax go sprinting across the field.
Is it? Because it's not showing me that I am.
No, are you trying to?
I am, yeah.
Okay. Are you dashing?
Yeah, but it won't let me move for some reason. Oh, because it's not my turn. It skipped over me.
Oh, it just wasn't your turn yet.
Oh,
Now it's your turn.
stop touching. Stop.
Stop.
You're gonna get a foul.
Oh, uh-oh. Itis. I'm gonna get hurt real bad.
Yeah, and his dragon for picking a fight with his fucking Gigantor kid.
Anything new from Shane?
Not really. No, he's just gonna be over here, looking up at him, ready to shoot. I guess
Okay.
I'll have him move a little bit. I'll have him get over here next to Druss. There we go.
Okay, so the lead two get down another 20 feet. And they are currently being obscured by the sun.
Oh, clever.
Mama. Mama. Mama.
Okay, Zent, Godric, Bramble, anything new from you three?
Negative.
Just continuing to face them. I'm not trying to encourage it, but I'm not also gonna back down if they choose
Puff
to
your
fuck
chest
around.
out a little bit. You look like a bitch.
That's funny coming from the squeaker right next to me.
I'm gonna tuck behind the rock a little bit more and crouch down.
Do you want me to turn into my regular form and then stand beside you and be your muscle, even though I'm half the size of you?
Just continue being a rodent. It's fine.
Try to press myself against the rock to be a small target.
Okay.
I hope you get bird flu.
Vorix, drop
I
into
am
you,
a
or Vorix, you can continue moving, I guess.
Druss is just going to ready a weapon for any of his friends being attacked.
Okay, Vorix, are you finishing your sprint?
Yeah.
Okay. Back to Ken again.
Yup. Nothing to do. Just gonna ready that attack.
Okay. Okay, so now that they are satisfied with their positioning, they dip down a little further to be more in line with the sun. And it's your turn. It's now very difficult to get a good glimpse on exactly what they're doing, because you're looking right into the sun.
No, I have goggles on.
That does not prevent you from.
No,
They're not
I'm with
sunglasses.
my handy dandy sunglasses. Okay, I'm just kidding. I know. That'll be the next one that I do. Damn it. I guess I just continue the same posture, the same gesturing of not trying to appear like I'm looking for a fight in hopes that at least they come talk to me. But
Okay.
yeah.
Anything here from Godric or Bramble?
You're still kind of out of range, and you might find the rock. Nope.
Okay. Vorix, Strauss, anything new?
Vorix will continue over to the group there.
Okay.
Just going to use his way over.
Okay. Kane. Again?
Nothing. Yeah.
Nothing new? Okay.
Just gonna keep that attack ready.
Zent, make either a perception check or an insight check. Okay. It's really hard to tell. The sun is right there. The sun is quite bright and making it very hard to tell anything. It makes your eyes water just looking at it.
Not even squinting. Can I? On my turn, I'm holding my hand, one of my hands over my my face to try and blanket some of the sun out of my eyes.
Like it's so bright that if you're squinting and you're trying to make out some things, you can just barely make out like their silhouettes sort of moving. They're kind of just doing a circle kind of in place. They're not exactly dropping down any further. They're not getting any closer. They're sort of just circling in place in front of the sun.
They're not moving. They show no signs of movement. Just sticking there.
Not really. Like they're circling around a little bit, but they're not making any big movements of getting closer or lower to the ground or further away. They're all pretty as stationary as you can be in midair while flying.
I will. Oh, I can't just fly up to 250. I'm gonna use my dash and I'm going to fly 120, so I have 135 feet in the air right now, but I'm showing them that I'm rising up to their level.
Yeah. Okay. GodGQ, Bramble, anything new? Bramble, you no longer have somebody close by to keep an eye on.
No, nothing new.
No. Nope. Still just kind of roaming around.
Okay.
Beads
Kind
of
of.
sweat running down my face now.
Boric, Dress, anything new?
Nope.
Okay.
Checking how much power you have on your phone. I didn't mean to press that. I want my charger back. Thank you. Give me my charger. Let go. Thank you. You have bedtime in 20 minutes, so enjoy this episode.
Alright, nothing new for Kane.
Okay. Okay, so, GodQ, Vorix, Kane. Describe to me what you're doing behind the rock. Like, are you just, like, barely peeking out to look at what's going on, or... Like, I'm trying to understand, I'm trying to visualize this.
I'm flying against the rock behind it, but I'm still with my head cocked up looking up them.
Yeah. Making sure
That
you don't
way I
get
can
caught by surprise on
position.
anything.
That way I can position my body between myself and them however needed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's kind of how Kane is too. He's just got the angle for his crossbow just in case, and he's poking his head out.
Okay.
Yeah. Works will do the same. Poke his head out, ready his cantrip.
Okay.
They're high up, but it's unlikely from their altitude that they'd be able to hit if I'm on the correct side of the rock.
Yeah. Okay. So, I'm going to need everybody to make, let me just opt to this.
What, are they fucking making a fucking tornado? First you give us whirlpool bastards, then you give us tornado bastards?
Okay, you can click that to roll. It's going to be a Constitution saving throw.
All of us.
Damn.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, mine's kind of lagged out for me.
Yeah, what happened there? That's so weird.
I don't know.
Just roll a separate Constitution saving throw.
Alright.
Okay. Bramble?
Yes, sir.
Would you like to click the thing in chat to roll?
Oh, yep. Sorry. Yes, I would.
That was the most Canadian you've ever sounded right there.
Corey,
Oh, yep.
well, you're either 13 or you're 20.
Yep. Right.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Druss and Zen. After the Raunka have been sort of circling in front of the sun like this for a few seconds, there's a flash of light. Each of you two are blinded for the moment. With you two are unable to shield your eyes in time. So let's okay. And Kane, your turn as you see Druss beside you.
Ah!
Yeah, it got very bright, and as you turned away in time and managed to prevent yourself from suffering the same effects, you're starting to feel the temperature rising.
They're cooking us, boys! They're shining mirrors down at us or something. Oh god. Does that count as an attack?
Feel my temperature rising.
So, I know I'm blinded, but I'm still supposed to have 10 feet of blind sight.
Yes. Let's see, can I set that up somehow?
It's gonna be a marvelous soul circle around you.
Yeah, but as long as I can see something entering my circle.
Yeah, his key radius. You can still see. Use the key.
Okay, I don't know if I can... Oh, okay, hold on. There is a way to do this.
So you should be able to change his vision range, I think.
Yeah, that's... it's an extra step than what usually is needed, but...
I don't know why they're fucking attacking us in the first place. Well, I mean, attacking me. I look like I'm one of them. What's going on here?
The rest of us don't go, and they saw us all. I don't know.
There's no black around guy. They're white. It's fucking racism.
You're right, I am being racially profiled.
No Blanca.
Receiving police brutality as we speak. Being pepper spray.
So I can
Put
use...
some white paint over your feathers.
I should have just painted my body white.
So, Dress, I can use Lesser Restoration to cure your blindness.
Awesome.
So he's gonna use that.
That still doesn't work. Okay. It's not really letting me do it, so just pretend like you only have 10 feet of vision.
Okay, pretending like I have 10 feet of vision. I'm squinting really hard, and I am crying out in blindness.
Okay, so can you cure his blindness?
And now I guess we... Yeah, I don't know if this is an area of effect thing, like where they select an area and you get fried in that area or something.
Touch a creature. You touch a creature, so you have to touch.
No, he's talking about...
I'm talking about their... whatever's increasing our temperature and blinding us. So yeah, yeah, we got 10 in here. Oh my god. Let's see, so...
Is the purple thing them, or is that Kane?
That's Dress's
Dress.
Yeah, that's Dress.
Yes.
passive trace.
Yeah, I got you.
Alright.
Not that it's worth keeping up at the moment.
Is there even any way to attack them from here?
No, I traded that invocation in.
I can attack with a light crossbow 320 feet. Or I could use a bonus action to summon a spiritual weapon up there.
I don't think they would reach that far, would it?
Oh yeah, you're right. Spiritual
The
weapon.
weapon can be summoned within 60 feet.
Damn it.
They're 250 feet up there, like... I got a max range right now of 180. Can't do nothing.
What about inflict wounds?
That was touch.
Oh, damn it.
No, your crossbow range is the furthest range you have.
Guiding bolt is...
120.
Okay.
Unless they're gonna come down here and actually do something, they're just kind of fast.
Well, I'm gonna cast Bless. And get as many guys as I can. So let's see. How far away did people need to be for Bless?
I think you can get everybody, because it's within 30 feet, right?
Sweet. So...
Not me, because I climbed up to
People
100.
say, yeah,
Oh.
it's like 120 up.
I thought they wanted me to come up to talk to them. But it's looking like they were just going to attack us anyways.
Yeah, looks that way. Oh, so he's gonna use... What did this need to be for Bless? 3 for the... So he would need to do it at second level to get all 4 of us. So he's gonna go ahead and do that.
You could get Bramble too if you want to get a 5th person, but...
Oh yeah, where's our little squirrel man? There he
There's
is.
a little chipmunk.
Square up.
We can get him too. Nice. Alright, so he'll cast it at 3rd level then.
Square.
Why does it give me the option to roll for Bless?
I don't know about.
Okay. And he's going to move. And I guess I think I'm gonna have Kane move away from this area, just in case this is like some, like they select a zone and that zone gets fried, something like that. So I'll have Kane run. How far can he move again? 30. He'll move over here. Alright, that's it.
Okay. Okay. Is that?
Since they have blinded me, I'm gonna now retreat to lower altitudes because they're getting what they wanted for whatever reason. So I'm gonna head right back down the same speed to where I was before.
Okay.
They've made their point that I will not be communicating with them up there, and that's fine.
So you managed to recover your vision at the end of your turn. So you're back to normal vision now.
Okay.
Got you.
I guess I'm not staring at them directly anymore.
Yeah. Very much not, unless you want to roll against the blind effect. That's up to you.
Nope. No, that's it. There. I'm not too far away to do anything.
Okay. Bramble. You can feel the temperature rising. Your squirrel senses are tingling.
Could I feel the temperature rising, or was it?
Yes. Yeah. All of you can.
I should
I
probably.
have to tap out, guys. I have to.
Yep.
Okay, sounds good.
I don't know, I could hear the temperature rising. I could probably move somewhere.
Yeah, if you want to, go ahead. Or you want to move north or west, or...
To the other rock over there. I don't know how far it is.
Let's see, what's your movement speed? 30, so you can't quite get there. Even if you
can't dash?
You can, if you dash, you can move 60 feet.
That's not... Actually...
So you can almost get to it.
Oh, I can't tell. The numbers are good. Yeah, we do that.
Okay, so we will pick up next session with Bramble's turn. Unless you guys want Casey to do him.
I'm finding it. I was going in 9 minutes anyway.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Yeah, this is a good timing.
Too.
Okay.
GG's. No wonder the round car is so tough. They just fucking go into the sun and blind you.
Well, any advantage that you can get.
And then they just outrange you.
That's why they're using fog, because that's all they do is make it hot. The fog blocks all the heat.
Oh, yeah, we could try using darkness. That might work. Something like that.
Fight fire with fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not gonna cast it if we can't even get in reach of.
Or okay, maybe we could create a fog by you spitting out water in the zone where that's heating up, and it'll create fog.
Create a steam wall.
Yeah, I don't know, just throwing darts out there.
If you're made of water, can't we just let you get hot anyway? And then
You just boil away.
Yeah.
It's racist.
Good. Okay. Oh, I forgot about Jeremy.
Jeremy.
Oh Jesus!
We've hit Jeremy off to the side.
Yeah.
Run, Jeremy.
Yeah, we had Jeremy.
Yeah, what happened with Jeremy?
Just make him look like a giant bush or something. I don't know. Cover him in these leaves.
We'll figure that out next session.
Bramble slapped Jeremy at the side of the Aronka and
Like,
had
there's a couple
Jeremy keep
options. You
going.
guys could have sent Jeremy ahead, trying to
Yeah.
get him far away from the battle zone, or tried to hide him somewhere, or, you know.
That would probably be the option, is to send him ahead. Because Bramble's mentioned it before.
Yeah, we're really close to the village, so that should hopefully be fine.
Well, let's see. Really close is a bit of a...
Okay, so we're at 30 to 40
25
miles away. Yeah.
Oh, was it that far? I thought it was like
Yeah,
10 miles.
Mhm.
Okay.
No, we're pretty far. If we're 10 miles away, we should have villagers be running up.
And if you were 10 miles away, you'd have other concerns of this Bronco attack spreading.
Oh yeah, that's why I was thinking that this was. I like
You know,
Kane would
we could
definitely.
have covered in the time it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, gentlemen. I'll talk to you guys later.
Yep, GG.
Yeah, GG's. I'm gonna hop off
Happy
too.
holidays to y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Happy holidays. Have a Merry Christmas, and a Happy New Year.
Yeah. Oh, we're back on the 27th? Yeah. 27th. Okay. Bye.
Yep.
Thanks for the session.